YouTube! I remember you, and I never forget about you. You're amazing and dear to my heart. And we're gonna play Runescape World Dragonwilds today. Look at this. We're in the world settings, and we're gonna name shit. World name David. Guys, you obsess so much about David. David is becoming a freaking meme. World name Mief. You know what? The most recent person to follow, or the most recent person to gift a sub, gets to decide the name, or I'll just pick the most common word. And just right now, the most common word is egg. So currently, we're naming the world egg because of you guys spamming the egg and showing eggs at YouTube. I think we should call it egg. World name egg. Why do I start these memes? Oh, guys, friendly fire. I'm gonna have friendly fire in a solo world. Can I hurt myself with that, maybe? Let's just create a world. I'm also gonna click over here and pop out YouTube chat.
Adventure called, a brave few answered, and the expedition set sail. Among them, an elite band of explorers, some of Gilliner's finest. They were bound for uncharted waters in pursuit of a legend. Ashenfall. Had only they known the danger. Dragons, winged death descended from the skies. Blades were drawn and spells cast. But the dragons rained ruin.
Can I pet that dog?
And so they vanished into the wild. They adapted, endured, wielded magic, sharp as steel, wits keen as arrows.
Oh, that thing is gonna die.
Searching for a way to call for aid. And at last, they found it. The heroes are on their way. And the dragons? They'll never see it coming.
Are they blind? Are the dragons blind? Are we fighting blind dragons? Are we fighting disabled dragons? Are we the bad guys? Hey, buddy. Speak to the wise old man in the temple. Hi.
Ah, yes. Hello.
You don't seem that wise. You can't even read your own subtitles. Welcome to Ashenfall. Sorry about the mess. Had a bit of a dragon problem. That's why we called for you. You come at a great time. Heroic opportunities await. This long forgotten place is just screaming to be explored. Before all that, how about we take you through some survival basics? Yes. You'll want to get to grips. You'll want to get to grips with gathering and crafting first. Dory can help you with that. Outside the temple, check your map if you get lost. He's the only dwarf on the continent that we know of anyway. Can't miss him. Nice. Can I punch you? He's so wise he can't get hit. This is a really nice temple. Haka! Fight the birds! Yo. Cool. Nice. Hello, excuse me, Derek. By Sarah Damon's big bushy beard. Just our luck, a great ruddy dragon. I think we'll lower the volume a slight bit to 60. There we go. Think we're him that got the others. That's no bird. That's no moon. Think it were him that got the others. May they rest in peace. But look at you, all skin and bones. Must be proper parts after a journey like that. Dehydration and starvation are deadlier than dragons. I cast X for doubt. You're going to need keep an eye on your basic needs like hunger and thirst. I've marked 2 ponds on your map to the northwest and south of us. Grab some water from there and bring it back here, and I'll teach you what you'll need to survive. If you see a red berry bush along the way, grab yourself a handful. Not much of a meal, but a little food is better than no food at all. Ah! Berries! Yum! Can I pet that dog? Have I pet that dog? I got fur. I'm gonna uproot this. Nice. Building? I can build a well!
10 months already.
But this is a campfire.
So much fun being here. Everyone is super nice.
This is a campfire. Hey, some Fox here. Thank you for the 10 months and another $1 to charity. And thank you for the kind words. Thank you. That's some aggressive petting. You know? That's what I do. Aggressive petting, man. What is this? Am I dying? No. Okay, is this the water he wanted me to find? Because this is south. Sir? Okay, I think it's this pond here. Is that lakes? This is a massive lake, okay? Maybe I'm just a very tiny person. Maybe this is just a pond in someone's, like, what's it called? Lawn. That's an ocean? I don't agree. Okay, do I just collect water? Nice. Why does it say staging CL123401 impeccable alligator in the upper left? Impeccable alligator? Yeah, 50 water, that should be enough. Alan Wake, is that you? Oh, dude, I love Alan Wake. Can we jump, please? Into the water? Hi.
Aye.
You got some water, bit dirty, I know, but better than nothing. Be careful though, the water's tainted. It'll make life difficult if you drink too much. Sanic says pointing it sorts it all out, so might want to give that a look later. When you got a chance, anyway, time we got you all set up to survive this harsh land. And look at you, not a knife to your name. No, we can't be doing with that. Come on, let's get you prepared. You need to go and craft a stone club. It won't kill a dragon, but it's better than nothing, and it'll help you live a bit longer, giving you time to make something better. You'll need to gather stone and ash logs, which you can find laying around. You'll want to build a crafting table to craft the club. Hey, thank you for the follow. By the way, we're giving away a copy of this game today. For those of you who think it looks cool, you can type raffle. The reason I can afford giving this away, even though we cap it usually at 20, is because yesterday we played a free game. No giveaway of a raffle type. So we're giving away a copy of this to, for those who don't know why, I want to try and support developers as far as I can that give us the content we're making as creators. That's why I've started that system to give some support to developers and also to invite more people to have fun with what I'm having fun with. So, Doric, by the way, resident blacksmith and craftsperson on this expedition. Nice to meet you. Now stop standing around and go make a that club. Build a crafting table and craft a stone club, then bring it to Doric. I don't want to go very far, so I'm going to have a crafting table. And I'm going to put it here. Oh, I like that noise. It looks like, it sounds like a war drum. We're going to war, Octopals. It's time to fight and rise up and take over the world. The I in Twitch will be removed and we will replace it with an O. That way, it stands for Thorlar. Twatch. Welcome to Twatch. I'm your new host. Twatch doesn't sound right. Can I punch you? Ow, my hands. Oh, that's a lot of wood, man. Holy. Berries. More wood, more wood, more wood. Kinda need a lot of wood, I guess. Nice. Stop looking at my twatch. Dude, twatch sounds like crotch. Oh no. Wait, we wanted to build first, so we... Hey, bedroll! Do a bedroll! You know, we wanted to bring it... Wait, can I... My crafting table came with a free dwarf. Anyway, now I don't need to walk that far when I craft my... Yo, items. So he wanted me to craft a... That's a lot of things. Possibly this, I guess? Stone club? Where's my stone club? Oh, there you go. Stone club. So I need rocks. Sit there in the table, man. Don't worry about it. You call yourself a proper dog if you haven't gotten so drunk you build yourself into a table. This is very true. I'm just gonna keep picking up stones. We're gonna need a bunch, so let's just keep... Oh, there's an animal over there. No, it's a floating rock. It could have been a bird. I'm gonna punch it. No. More rocks. Ah, stone boulder. Come on. I think I'm gonna lower the sensitivity a little bit because I feel like I'm moving the camera too fast. So let's do 7 and 7. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, let's pick up more because I saw we needed like 8 just for another item, like an axe. So we're probably gonna want to build that too. Oh, please, please, please. Oh, yes, guys, it's the classic frickin' oh. Sticky Fingers just came out, and it's probably gonna be a little bit of like, I prefer the original RuneScape type of vibe from like a community that's played a game for 20 plus years for many of the players. I'm guessing it's like 20 plus years at this point at least. They're gonna have a hard time catering to that group. And it's just came out early access, and they also have people that don't want to pick up games in early access. So depending on how well this is received and how well people will pick it up, it may go up in numbers. It could also be that it will stay a little bit lower until they're more done with the stuff that's in it. Stuff like that is my suspicion. And also welcome in. But it could also be that like that's gonna be the peak. Yo, look! I don't have a big experience with OG RuneScape, but I did play and enjoy it immensely. Like, I think I got like 30 hours in RuneScape or something, 35. So not a massive amount, but what I played was super fun. The problem is ADHD animals. No, not ADHD animals, but like I have a like for games, and I'm like, ooh shiny, ooh shiny, ooh shiny, ooh shiny. So this game is completely up my alley. Like, I love these type of things. Like, seeing that I can just do things and fill this up, it like really hits the spot. Time to get woodcutting to aid us in getting money by selling magic logs. Yeah. Okay, so now we craft a club. There we go. And then we talk with him. If I can. There we go. That's a fine club you got there, but even the best weapons break over time. When that happens, use a crafting bench to repair your gear. Now you got something to fight with, go chat to Vanaka over to the northeast. He can teach you how to keep fighting fit. Before you go, here's something to help you on your way. Rat catcher. Okay. And we got vegetable soup. Let's go. Then we have stone log and axe. It seems like I can afford both, so I'm actually gonna craft both of these. There's literally no reason to. I think we then also do this. There we go. So I can go like dum 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 da 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 dum dum da da dum da 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 dum ba dum ba da 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 dum da dum da 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 dum. Spend a lot of time in our there's gonna be a scanning resources, not much of a fighter. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, do I need to raise the volume a bit? Seems like the music could be higher. Wonder how much this takes from RuneScape. I mean, it's called RuneScape, so it probably takes a bunch. I'll pickaxe you! No, I won't. I won't even axe you. But I will punch you! Oh my god. Anyway, played on and off since OG came out. Didn't like the new RuneScape. Always play the old school a few times a year. Nice. You didn't like things a bit quieter. Makes sense. Oh, let's go. Look at that. I'm gonna fight you too. I'm gonna level up my fighting skills. There we go. Nice. I'm done asking questions. Hi. You probably want me to cross something and I'm already ready. Hello, Anaka. Well met, young pup. Looking to get yourself ready to face off against a dragon? You'll need more than that potato masher to kill one, but you've got to start somewhere. Look, you may have a weapon, but every great warrior knows wars are won by the stomach, not the blade. Okay, stab them in the stomach. Behind me, up that little hill, is a windmill infested with rats. Guys, it's the classic rat quest. I want you to kill some of them and cook their meat. Don't pull that face. You can't be a picky eater in a place like this. Food will make you healthier and heartier and much more likely to survive. Cook 2 rat roast and bring them back to me. No one said survival would be pretty. Can I pick up your sword? Why are you not giving me a weapon? Why do I have to use my own weapon? Like, you literally have a gigantic sword here? He's an asshole. Can I actually harvest this now? Oh, yeah! Oh. Oh, dude, I got double experience there. Oh, my goodness. There also seems to be durability on my item. Oh. Yeah. I'm curious about the lore, but it's such a commitment to get into. Totally. Okay, can I get up here and fight? Let me fight him! There we go. You got a lurk, need to go to your hospital appointment. Oh, good. Ah! Banana! I mean, good luck. Chicken. Cow. Chicken cow. Cow and chicken. Ha! Okay, I can block. Did he just start flying? Oh, yeah. So I guess we can keep killing. Can I light this by just clicking on it? No. Remember Cow and Shaking cartoon when I was a child? I remember the mom and dad were just legs. And I always wondered, like, how do they eat? How do they survive? If throat feels dry, you could do with a drink of water. Shit. Terrible, I guess. I'm just gonna go back. How much fall damage is there? Okay, not there. That's good. Hey, bud. Satan was a crossdresser? Makes sense. Seems like you haven't managed to cook those rat roasts. Oh, okay. Yeah, everyone's cooking their meat. Yeah, okay. So now I probably need to make a campfire. So I am going to just do that. There we go. Raw rat meat. Nice. Ready to start.
Hello everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Definitely didn't almost forget to torment, tell you guys the daily pun. Everyone knows Karl Marx, but not many people know of his sister, who was an Olympic runner. Her name was Anya.
Seems like I need more. Anya Marx gets set. I hate that. Is there a slice motion blur? Oh, frame rate limit. Oh, there we go. This would be 60. Nice. Oh. Charge. Yes, I know my stomach growls. I'm trying to make food right now. Actually, I could just eat this. I love those daily puns. Me too. Also, think of it 100 biddies. Thank you. That was a good pun. That was a clever pun. Is that modern 6? Yeah, but they said it was tainted, you know, so I should probably be careful with that. Can I just... No, not split. Oh, okay, there we go. Nice. I probably shouldn't put in all of them, though. Let me see if I... Okay. So, if I split this, though... There we go. So, rat roast... Oh, I need one more meat. You piece. Wait, there's a book here. Give skills and spells if you switch between solo and public. I actually don't know. I just started playing. Does anyone know? And hi, Brett. Welcome in. Olvenak has an odd chap, loyal to a fault, but not one to show affection. I still remember how he trained me, instilling me with a hatred for him that pushed me right past the pain. He was merciless. He was relentless. His training made me ache every day. So I took months of resentment and I balled him into a fist and with all of my loathing rammed it right into his face. He was so proud that I punched him, so pleased with me for bruising his jaw, because that was the first time I had walked on my new leg without having to think through every painful motion. He had given me something else to turn my loathing on that wasn't myself. That Lumox took a broken kid, ready to give up on the world, and turned him into a warrior. He's a good man, Vanica, even if he won't always admit it, so of course I said I'd join him on this new adventure. I feel like there's more than just curiosity here for him, something deeper, something hidden, a pain behind the eyes, so yeah, I'll help him find what he's looking for. What a good friend. That's what a good friend does. I mean, a good friend also bullies you a bit. I feel like maybe we should do something with the sharpness. That definitely feels better, I think. Who are you? Ooh! You'll need to find some way to understand what they're saying. I'm sorry, I don't speak Ghost. I don't know if I want to either. Come on, I need more rats. Where heck be your rats? Come on. There you are. I need your meat! I need your meat! I'm out of stamina. Nice.
It's a dead language.
I heard it, but I haven't played, so I don't know for sure. Oh, Mitchell, it might be in, like, how some games do it. You keep your character, but you start in a new world. Kind of like Valheim, right? Like, everything you do on a character, you get to keep the character stats and character in general. Amulet of Ghost Speak? Totally. Okay, so campfire, and then we put, wait. There we go. Nice. And then we want to make sure that we put in some water. You get clean water. Sweet. I'm just gonna let it brew. Because now we then have the possibility of doing this. And eating. Nice. Look at that, man. Holy crap. We're leveling this up real fast. Oh, and here we can even see we get +1 on the listed food chains at the cooking range. So if I go down to like, ooh, there we go. Unlocks furniture piece, pan rack. Oh, nice. So fighting here, level 11. Oh, level 8 even has something. Oh, level 5. Look at this. Parrying attacks with blocking at the last moment. Oh, dude, this is gonna be nice. Gonna looks like Elder Scrolls Online with extra steps. If that's the way you see it, then yeah, sure. Oh, wait. Did I need 2 specifically? God damn it. Holy crap, they're leveling up, man. Dude, this is insane. Well. I guess I'm gonna let it level up a few more levels. Here's one more level after this. Because I think it unlocked a thing. Here's one in water is cooking. Yep, apparently I'm a master chef now, guys. Your throat feels dry. Huh, it does. There we go. So I guess we have to have... Oh, there we go. New structure unlocked. Pan rack. Let's go. So we can build our own house, and you can get more and more complex stuff unlocked by doing stuff. So it is like unlocked by continuously doing things, just like in usual Runescape. Oh, I need to build up stamina again. Help! Help! Ow! That was rude. Okay, so we need 2 meats, and there we got 1. We're gonna fight you. And almost leveled up. If I can find 1 more, that would be nice. The water boilers here. Yeah, I'm an expert, man. Okay, that seems to have been the rats. Let's just cook another rat then, and then we should be good. Hi, I'm a master chef, man. Okay, Was it just control? Control. Processing. Come back later. No, I'm staying. Boop. Nice. How about now? Seems your hunt was successful. I see you gathered the food I asked for. It may not exactly be gourmet cooking, but a meal like this could make the difference between life and death. You'll not be taking on any dragons if you're starving to death. Find rats are annoyingly resilient to clubs. Some enemies can resist certain damage types and be vulnerable to others. Rats, for example, don't take kindly to getting stabbed. Well, neither do I. Here, take this little butter knife and make it easier to fight them in the future. You can have this as well. It'll help you with what's next. Right, let's teach you a bit about magic. Sanix the one to talk to for that. You can find her down the road just before the river. A butter knife? A stone dagger. Okay. I was about to say, hey, bro, why? I'm actually gonna try and use it. I'm gonna see how well it does. We love Tutorial Island. It's so good. Hi, chickens. Aka! I'm not a monster, so I'm not killing you. Wait, the chickens turn into a human ghost at night. What the hell? Oh my goodness! Oh, we can parry attacks now. Okay, I love this weapon. This is a good weapon. Hi. I did not parry well. Oh yeah. Oh, dude, I'm loving this dagger. Holy crap. Yeah, knives are sick. Woo. Ow. Oh, stamina, 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 stamina. Ow. Ow. I'm still... Oh, shit. He is recovering. What happens if I do 7? Okay, I can see my hunger in the bottom left. Down there, so... Let's just fill up a little bit. And then 7 for the berries. There we go. Come on. Wow. Let's go! That parry was beautiful. Wait. Oh, I got a special attack now. That's cool. Sweet. Bless you. I want to try the special attack on you. Oh my god. Got him. Ding level up, ding level up, ding level up. It's very fast in the beginning. The thing behind chat isn't that important. Actually, you're right. We should move you guys up. I forgot about that. Thank you for pointing that out. I am very bad at remembering to check if chat is covering something. Classic Runescape. It's gonna slow down a lot later. Yep. So like they pull you in by giving you the satisfaction of like leveling up fast, and then you want to keep leveling up fast, but it slows down. So you keep trying to find things to let you level up efficiently, and so on and so forth. Freaking love it. That's what it is. Pick up a few Lars in the way and rocks. Am I gonna keep you in line with the whip? I have a mental whip. Nom, nom, nom. Hey, how fast do I kill you now? Sweet. Also, I'm sorry. So many rocks, man. So picking berries is for cooking. Picking wood gives you wood cutting, and picking up rocks gives you mining. The weight of stone, clay, and sand raw material is reduced by 25%. Yo, that's amazing. Is this your pet? I'm not gonna kill it. Did I burning him? I may or may not have put the building so far inside the people that asked me to do the quest. So, yes and no. Ow. Ow. Wait, why are you fighting me? Your pet kills me, man. Rude. Dragons, it had to be dragons. Oh, hi, sorry, nice to meet you. I'm Sanic. I'm the local survival and goblin expert around here. The interesting thing about that, sorry. The interesting thing about Ashenfall is that it's laced with magic. Anima everywhere, pouring out of the ground, which we can use to our advantage. Here, I'll show you. First, let's look at things without magic to help you. I needed to cut down a couple of trees and bring me some ash logs. Simple, right? About 50 ash logs to do it, so make sure you got a well-maintained axe. Shouldn't take too long. Come back to me when you have them. Hehehehe. I got my axe. Dun 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 dun. Oh, rocks. Nice, kill your pets at awful anyway. Want to buy your pet's fur? I know, right? Stupid dragons just killing pets all the time. This is why we hate them. Sweet timber! I guess I have to cut it again. You can now perform an overhead shot, which deals greater damage against fallen logs, but very little damage against trees. Okay, cool. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is satisfying, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need like 50. Can you stop rolling, man? Don't like the infinite roll? Yeah, I feel like that we're gonna have to do something because it can't just keep rolling like this. I'm guessing that's gonna be patched. Can I just... Is this just like the slightest downhill angle that we can't really humanly perceive? So okay, you can just block it and do this. Yeah, that's exactly where I was cutting. That makes sense. Okay, my axe is still pretty high durability, nice. Okay, we got 43. Can I cut this down? Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling. I love that you guys both sang the same song. Okay, technically, this one is the same wood, right? Ash logs 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 100. Hey. Great, you got them. Now, between you and me, that was a bit repetitive, right? I'd be exhausted having to do all that, do that all the time. Fortunately, we got magic. As you improve in a skill, you'll discover spells that you can use, such as my favorite, Astral Projection. Astral Projection. I like that name. You buy this game where Worldcast and then you can play it for free. So it's not a continuous payment. Astral Projection will let you slice down trees with a wave of your fingers. Much less time consuming than a lumberjack gig. But magic comes at a cost. Runes. You'll need both air and astral runes to cast Astral Projection, so here's how to get them. See those geysers around with the floating rocks? Take this pickaxe and mine some essence from them. Build a rune altar and then craft the runes from rune essence. Build a rune altar. Ooh. Stone pickaxe. Wait, but I have a stone pickaxe already. You monster. I crafted one. How could you? Okay, rune essence. I guess we can take this. Oh, that's another skill too. Sweet. I'm just gonna harvest all of them. No reason not to. Nice. I wonder what that one does. Rune crafting. Ah, and then here. Summons the power of air magic to jump higher and descend slower. Yo. Let's see it in action. Ooh. Lavish Shop, all you have to do is go to Steam and buy it, and you can play it instantly. At least that's what I did. I just went to Steam and bought it. What is out? Yeah, it's out. So to my understanding, they were in a short alpha for like 5 days or something, and then they just opened it up or something. Can I actually do this? No. So I'm guessing there will be rocks occasionally falling down that you can then mine as a thing like that refills. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, it is still in early access, but like out of alpha type of access, so where you had limited access, now to open early access. So it's still early access. It's not like out finished. Sleep and it refills. Yo, that's fast. Totally, I did. Let's go. I just want to make sure I don't give people the wrong idea with phrasing, because it's so easy sometimes you say something you think sounds right, but then someone misinterpreted it and you're like, ah, shit, you're right.
Hi.
Not made the runes yet? Alright, we have to build the rune altar. Square foundation. Guess up here. Rune altar, crafting table. Okay, so we have all of these. Barrel of stone. Yo. We're gonna have to build our house later when we find a good place to build. I want to finish like the tutorial aspect first, and then we can look into building a little simple home. There we go. It wasn't here, right? No, just here. Okay. Rune altar. Now the problem here is I can place it here and engulf her in it, but then I can't talk with her. So that would probably be the problem. So I shouldn't troll too much. I'm just gonna cover her foot in it. There we go. Now she's just stuck forever. Okay, so I guess we can make... They're all the same, so I think we should make 10 of each. There we go. Exactly, because then we get 100. So we're set for a while. There we go. How are you doing, Sonic? Runes are the lifeblood of magic. You'll need them to cast spells and use magic staves. A well-placed spell can make all the difference. Look at that. Construction level up? Yeah! Spellbook! Ooh. Here, this book should help you towards summon the power of air magic. Yeah, we saw that one already. So have a play around with them. You'll find that they can be incredibly useful. Right now, you learned the basics. It's time to get started. Wise old man is waiting for you. It's outside Bramblemead Village. Follow your compass to find him, but not keep him waiting for too long. He gets real cranky. Okay, so we want to try that thing. Q. Oh, we only got this one. I don't have the axe cutting thing. Spellbook. Wood cutting. Okay, so this one is locked, and we have enough runes for it, but it's locked. So I'm guessing it just means that we don't have enough levels, but it doesn't say what unlocks it. It just says it's locked. So I'm guessing that's what it means. So right now, I can use this one and be like, yo! Yeah, that's nice. Keep picking up things, level up as we go. Hey, Hazelnard, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, we got potatoes. Let's freaking go. Okay, we can probably make potato food, which is nice. You know what? I'm terribly sorry, chicken, but I gotta try. Oh, nice. Raw bird meat. What's this? Cabbage! Cabbage and potatoes. Nutritious. Don't worry, Bullet. If you look away, you don't see my crimes, and everything's fine. Power levels. You're entering an area with stronger creatures and enemies. Drops better weapons and armor to improve your chances of survival. Oh, right, my throat is dry. This is true. Okay, power level 2. I have leveled up a little bit, so I think we'll be fine. Let's see here. Okay, you're still level 1. So you're not dangerous at all. More cabbages. Ah, sweet. Okay, is this some sort of village? Because I don't see the village part. Buddy? I'm gonna shake this. Lore. What? Are you trying to avenge your fallen brother? Okay, that weren't meant to happen. It were meant to be lots of the humans, and then we were meant to skewer the beastmen on the end of our spears. Big High War God was gonna be real pleased with us all, and then we were gonna have a feast. Instead, we are the feast. That's not fair. That's not how it's meant to work. There I was chasing down a beastman runt when a great walloping dragon comes out of nowhere and lands on the goblin boss man, squashes him into jelly, and not the good kind with bits of fruit, the bad kind with bits of chieftain. The dragon goes for the rest of us, breathes a great big yet of fire, which turns all of my friends into charcoal. When did dragons work with beastmen? Why did dragons work with beastmen? What did dragons... Huh? Thinking make my head hurt. I was thinking he was writing in a weird way. Saw this. I'm gonna go hide in a cave till it all goes away. Goblins good at hiding in caves. Probably nothing bad in caves. That is interesting. Okay, he's gonna fill up my stomach. So he's up here. Nice. What? Ah! Oh, he's a cow. The cat was just trying to fart on me. That's fine. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna loot you. Oh. I'm taking all of these. Wooden barrel. Barrel pile. Broken wooden crate. Can I just read those things? Learn. Nice. Sweet. Cowie, I'm scared. Dude, cows are scary.
Hello.
Good, you got the basics under your belt, but now the guide ropes are off. Taking down a dragon won't be easy, but you got the skills you need to do it. Well, almost. We need to start thinking long term. Brabblemead Village is an excellent place for an outpost, even if it's a little overrun with goblins right now. We should build a new base of operations here. By we, I mean you. Bad back. Doesn't need to be fancy, though style is always worth pursuing, but it needs to be functional. Make a shelter, some foundations, walls, and a roof, and then build and claim a bed in it. You can go bigger, of course, let your inner archetype run wild, but the beds are the bare minimum we need to get started. Go on hop to get it. Oh yeah. Let's start the base of operations, build a shelter, and claim a bed. Tell me more about the dragons. When my comrades and I set foot on Ashenfall, we thought it would be a paradise. Lush green fields, tall and resilient trees, a world unsullied. But then dragons happened. They swooped down from the skies and decimated the landing party. Whole teams of people gone just like that.
Thorlar arrived.
Octola arrived.
Oh, thank you so much for the 169 biddies. That's awesome. We are gonna check the room on Discord with plushies in like maybe beginning of next week, so people have a chance to receive the plushies and then watch all of them at once. Thank you so much for buying one. Thank you. Thank you. They're quite nice. At these IRL bullet. You mean cows? They do look very cozy. Okay. Queen Kuldra bids you welcome, they laughed, as our comrades drew their final breaths. Queen Kuldra. So here's the deal, I needed to kill them all. To show these dragons and their queen that we're not just going to roll over and die. We fight back, and we fight back hard. Okay. Wait, there was more. Can't tell me about the Queen Kuldra. Not very little about this Kuldra character, except that Velgar pledged his loyalty to her. From what I can gather, she's something like royalty to the dragons here, never a good sign. She's spoken of not with the reverence of due a monarch, but with the devotion due a deity. I don't like that, I want to eat a little bit. Okay, cool. Still no damage. Hi. Are you fighting me? You look angry. What the hell? Okay, we need to build up a little bit of a base here. I think I would like... And honestly, I'm just going to build it here. We're probably going to build a better one later on. So, home. First, we're going to build sturdy surface to use great force. I think we'll do this one. Can I just rotate? Okay, there we go. The problem is my scroll wheel is a little bit bad. Okay, let's just place. Snap. Snap. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Sweet. Look at that double door. Medium square tile and stuff. We got a wall. I'm going to place this one first. There we go. Nice. Maybe everything should be a door. That would be kind of cool. Nah, I'm not gonna be that dumb. Walls. I do love that you have the angling, so you can just angle things in a nice way. Okay, we need to go and cut down some trees. There we go. Holy shit, man! What are you doing? I'm just trying to destroy nature. What's your deal? Oh yeah. Timber. It's a bit like Valheim. Yeah, people have described it as like RuneScape meets Valheim. And so far, I pretty much agree with that assessment. And I really enjoyed Valheim, so... And RuneScape, so... So far, it's a nice game. Like, currently, I'm liking what I'm seeing. How it is more long-term endgame, we can't tell yet. Because we only spent, like, less than an hour in the game so far. But the start is very satisfying. And obviously we keep leveling up pretty fast here. Astralax, let's go! Okay, I want to try and cut down multiple trees at the same time with that spell. We gotta try this. Okay, how about here? So if I do this... Hey, buddy. And you. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna try and cut down these two. So if I do Q and this one, oh, look at that. You can even see how many you're gonna cut down. So if I do that and this, oh, dude, okay. Oh, that's satisfying, man. Can I actually take both at the same time? That was cool. It was really cool. I like that. Minecraft looks buzzing. Totally. That was very cool. I look forward to seeing what other spells we'll be able to do, because we had like let's see, which one was it? I forget which button it was to check the deeper spells. But we'll figure it out, I guess. Because it was like a spell book we could check. But Q only opens this one. Oh, spellbook is P. Okay. So for mining, we have a powerful blast to break apart stone boulders and ore. Here we also have a powerful spell that chops fallen trees into wood logs. Yo! Okay, it's so cool that you have different spells of different types like that. Also, I really appreciate that it's not locked in on one here, so we can actually be twice as efficient by doing two at the same time. Like this. Easy peasy. Okay, we have 71, but we still need a lot for our building. So playing this earlier today. Satsuki, how have you been liking it? Hope you've been having fun. Okay, we have one left. And boom. Okay, let's keep building. Yo. Cool. Okay, build walls. Come on. Thank you. And boom. So now we have like a walled-in area. There's a roof. Roof support. So I guess we want to have roof support at least here. It's yellow probably because... honestly, I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Maybe. It definitely looks straight. It is straight enough to me. Oops, here we go. Perfect. Then we need another wall. Put that there. And there. So now we should be able to do this leaning roof. So I guess for the roof, we'll need like ground tiles. Because we don't have that top thing there. I do wonder though. Oh, triangular tile, medium, outer corner, inner corner, and 23 more? Are you kidding me? Okay, level 11. Become the mystical eye of Oculus and build structures easier and with a whole new perspective. Oh, that's useful. This is like a mix between Valheim and Enshrouded. I can see that too. Dude, Tofu, good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Tiny Talk to Tofu? How I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I have both played RuneScape and Valheim and liked both. So this has actually been very satisfying so far. So early steps, definitely enjoyable. Okay, let's see, walls, flooring. So I guess this is what we have to go with. Because we don't really have roofing, actually, never mind. We don't have flat tiles for that. At least not yet, so I guess we'll just use this one. Okay, we need a few more pieces of wood to finish this up. Let's see if we can just get it from this. How is the Outer Worlds training, by the way? We'll be having a really good time with that. Okay, how much wood did I have? I have 4. That's just 1 per each. Not that one. Q. That sounded dangerous. Hello? Okay, that's scary shit, man. Fall on his face, best universe ever. Let's go. So yeah, dragons have kind of gone crazy here, and they have a dragon that's kind of like a deity, apparently. There we go. So apparently, there's lots of bad stuff going on here. Yeah, we can definitely see it slowing down a little bit with the leveling up of this. Nice. Praise Akatosh? Isn't that like World of Warcraft or something? Throat feels dry. I don't agree. So you have like stat stuff in the bottom left. This shows your hunger and your water levels. So that's what I'm looking at when I decide how much I want to eat and drink. Oblivion, right? Oblivion Dragon God. That's right. I knew I recognized the word Akatosh. Ellsworth General. True, true, true. As you use tools, armor, and weapons, it will fall into disrepair as the durability falls. When something has no durability left, it becomes broken. That makes sense. Nice, level 18. Can repair weapons, tools, and armor using armor to workbench. Yes. Okay, so let's just finish up this. Unstable. Ah, shit. Maybe if I do this. Well, I guess we'll have this then as a sort of like that's the way it's meant to be. Nice that they have some stability stuff too. They definitely got inspired by Valheim for this. Definitely. I feel like we should build one of these. And I'm gonna put that there. And then we're gonna need a bed. We'll put that there. And then we claim the bed. Then we go here, and we might be able to fix this, but we have another one already. So I don't really feel like we should repair that. However, what about this? Currently, we're wearing Adventurers, and that's 8-8, and this is also seemingly 8-8, right? Yeah, we can see that here. There is a shield. There is this. Oh, I may need to respond to this. I think it's a phone salesman, but there's also a doctor possibly calling me today, so I'm just gonna mute real quick. Yeah, that was a phone salesman. So here we go. Resource. Apparently we can claim these by reading them, I guess. It's the same as mine. There we go. Oh, we actually get a level up from... Oh, that's actually nice. Oh, yeah. That's useful. Okay, so now we have a bed on the map there that shows where we live. Let's go up. I think I'm getting a call every time. There you go. Hi, buddy. You built a shelter. I mean, it could do with some work. What do you mean it has a hole in the roof? We're gonna be here a while. Have you considered the decor at all? Maybe some better lighting? Curtains? A single potted plant? No, you're right. It's not important. Why live it up? Why live it up when there's so much squalor to enjoy? Anyway, look, we're set up here, but there's one of our number missing. Young Cathan, an adventurer in training that came along with us. We're gonna hydrate real quick. There we go. He disappeared after we got the lodestone working, vanished before you arrived. I'd like to track him down. To do that, I need to cast a locator spell. I'm just missing one ingredient, which I'll need from you. Antlers. You can get them from the deer. Hunt one to bring me the antlers, and we'll get started. But first, here, take this. Tome of Construction. Nice. I'm gonna read this. Oh, yeah. So I can see here that we seem to be like power level 1 or something. So now we need to go and kill that guy. I'm gonna pick up these. And you got him. You got a spinning wheel because of flax! I love flax. Oh, goblins. You know what? You gonna fight me? I'm gonna fight you. Oh, yeah. Ah, oh, that hurt, man. Ow. Goblin pack. Consider shield of air match prevents all damage while blocking for a limited time, triggering a powerful burst when the spell ends. Attack levels increase. Duration. Oh, so the higher the attack level, the higher the duration. No, I was just picking freaking wood, and then they started attacking me, man. Rude. Maybe I need to sneak up on this. Bum 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 ba da da ba da bum 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 ba dum. You wanna eat? No, no, no. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Okay, run into the waterfall. Run into the waterfall. You bastard. It didn't seem like I could actually build a bow when I was at the crafting bench. I could be wrong. And also, yeah, do please type raffle. We're doing a giveaway of this game today to support the devs. And obviously optional to join, but anyone who has followed can join our giveaways. I think he ran away from the... shit. There has to be a way to get a bow, and I think I need flax. And then from flax, I can craft like string, and with string, I can make a bow. I think that's how it works. Brand new Ace Light? Yeah, out in early access. Oh, dude, a giant rat. Let's go. Maybe all rats were giants. Guess we can collect a little bit of water. Also, holy crap, man. I have a lot of rat meat. We should make some food and stuff. Hello. We're gonna run. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. You might get it right after work. If you do, I hope you'll enjoy it. Hello, Gozuma. Good to see you. Okay, that looks like a goblin, if I'm not mistaken. Hi. Nice. Let's go. Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna mine some of this while we're here. Oh, hi. Let's go. Parrying is very satisfying in this game. That one. When does the raffle end? The raffle is open every single stream, all streams, and we pull the winners at the end of the stream. Will I be looking different on that? I know, right? Boom. Oops. The hallucination came from nowhere. I kind of feel like it did. Like it wasn't. I heard it announced like a week ago. Hey, don't mind if I do. And then suddenly it's available to everyone. I was like, oh, well, there you go. Conjure powerful blast to break apart stone and boulders. Oh my god, we have to try that. Where's my house? My house is over here. Okay, let's just try that one out later. Oh, flax. Nice. Alright, again, I'm not gonna fight you. I said I'm not gonna fight you. Why do you wanna die? Why? I mean, the optimization issues. There's a few frame rate stutters occasionally, but nothing like massive or big. I saw a few reviews saying that they needed some optimization, but maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Would be my current best response. Hopefully that doesn't... Everyone must not be covered by a roof. Aha. Can I destroy it then? Can I move it? Toggle ghost mode, toggle repair mode. How do you move things? Repair, delete. Okay. In that case, we do that. Let's just put it outside instead for ease of access to not having a roof. There we go. So we only have one piece of wood in there. We might as well put that in there. So we have 11. Dirty water first. So we can restack that, and this water is going to be done pretty fast. The flax, we can actually build another crafting item. Let's see, crafting, which was the spinning wheel. That requires 4 flax though. The crafting table we already have. I'm gonna double check to make sure. You know what? Do we have? There we go. Maybe just here. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, that's good. That's a really good torch, man. That would have Valheim chimney, basically. So we definitely don't have so that we can make any bows. So I'm guessing that's the thing we need flax for then. Okay, it's still doing a little bit more water. I guess this is our torch, yeah. I figured we'd put in a little bit of rat meat after the water is done. It's like 1 left here. There's a torch plus. Literally. There we go. Rat roast. Nice. Let's actually eat the rat roast. I bet it fills up our stomach better. Okay, decent. Fills it up by like... I was looking at the wrong thing. Shit, I don't know how much I filled it up with. Okay, picking this up. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you for the follows. We actually had another follower just before that. Thank you, thank you. We have anonymous follows, by the way, so you never need to worry about your name being called out. Okay, we need 2 more flags. Do you want to fight me? Oh, the torch is wielded at the same time. Cool. Nice. Any flags? That's not flags. Campfire probably belonged to the goblin. What's this? Stone boulder. Okay. I don't want to try that spell out. That attacks the rocks. Ooh, what's that? Temple Woods? Oh. Ow. The leg is almost broken. We do have a club still, so we shouldn't be in too much trouble. Nice. I want to see what this is. Good morning, Pokeblade. Hi. What are you? Oh, hello. This gives Enshrouded vibes. I like this. It's like Enshrouded meets Valheim meets RuneScape. Cannot stifle a yawn as your tiredness hits you. Oh, we need to go to sleep later on. Okay. Hi. Yeah, I'm thinking the dragons have a religion. Yeah? Oh, the freaking parry! Oh, nice. Ooh, there's green wall mounted something. Torch and then open wooden barrel. Nice. Okay, that looks problematic. Bolt Guardian Hulk. I think we'll actually start using this one. Hey, buddy. Nice. He seems to get staggered. Oh shit, dude, that hurt. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna run. Ah, help! Can I make him lose me by not seeing? Shit. Help! Okay, our health is coming back enough. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. Oh yeah! Okay, I have additional attacks now for all weapons. Okay. Nice. Okay, that was scary, but we got him. Sucker for survival games. This is now on my wish list. Dude, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this one. I might even play this off stream later today. And you can play up to 4 players. So you don't have to play it alone either. So just like Valheim. Or like Runescape, you can play with friends. It's not an MMO though, so important to remember that you're not gonna be playing with random people like in that way, but you can possibly join random people otherwise. Okay, we gotta try this. So, Ember Shield. Oh no, do we not have requirements pickaxe? Okay, so I need to wield that one. And then, with that one, I guess we're going to do Q again. Still says requirements pickaxe. Oh, I get it. We're lacking this one, the red thing. The explosion can't be done at the moment. Can I possibly do a sneak attack? Probably not. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh god, that was close. If I could just separate them enough. Oh shit, that was. Oh shit. Oh, mama. Mama! I only have 5 health. No! Oh my god! Help! Eat. Okay. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, nice. Ha. Eat crap, man. Oh, no, wait. I made a mistake! Okay, okay, never mind. Seizing them. Music is nice. It's very nice. So you know, you're not wanting to get seized, huh? Shit. Okay. Gotta run. Good. Let that health build up. Yeah, the music is really nice. The audio in general, stuff that plays is really nice. Push it. Let's go. I got a vault shard and rune essence. Nice. Okay, so I guess we'll grab this. Oh, now we can actually. Oh, rune essence is what this was. Let's harvest. We're gonna need to turn this into the fire version at the rune altar. Nice recipe for fire runes, craftable at the rune altar. There we go. That's literally what I was talking about. Phew. Okay, so we kill that guy. Then we have that guy still patrolling. We're back again. Let's go. Run out some pits and order coffee at the streets. Let's go. Okay, we might be able to just fight one at a time. Oh no. Is the other one still hurt? I think he is. Nice. Okay, if I pull them up here, that might be useful, so we can separate them again, like make them give up. Because they're far enough away from their area of patrol, and then we just fight one at a time. There we go, nice. Oh shit. Run, run, run. Ah, crap, ow. That's not very nice, man. I'm trying to outrun you. Ah! Vault Guardian Hulk level 2. I am here too early. You can retrieve your graves outside the dungeon's entrance. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, we went in there too early, so we shouldn't have been in there. We were like level 1, they were level 2. So, no big surprise I died. Can you use a spell to jump dodge the attacks? That is a smart idea. But I think we'll wait with going inside, because there's so many enemies and we're gonna have to slowly kite them over and over to really do anything useful there. Oh, that's what it looks like. Cool. So let's just do that, and then we'll move this one here again, and that one looks good. That one looks good. Good, good, good. Why did that one change place? We also need to sleep because our stamina is going down because our character is tired. And yeah, I love that the thing respawned outside the cave. And what we went around looking for is flax. So we should still focus on flax so we can possibly get a bow. Because that's what my logic is telling me. That if you just get enough flax, we'll be fine. Nice. We should also build a rune altar. Oh no, cow. I don't want to fight. Okay, rune altar is right there. So I'm gonna place this in our house. Hello, you cute chicken. Let's just move this around, place it like such. Nice. I think we want 10 of these. We have 100. Craft. There we go, and 10 of these. Nice. Good. Weak focus mining post. Guys, an XP boost for the mining skill. Oh, nice. Also, can I build a chest already? Decoration, beams and pillars, roofing, walls, home. It would be nice if they had a search function where you could search a word of what you're looking for. Spinning wheel is the one we want. Crate. I guess this one is the one. Let's go. Place that like that for now. Open. Then we can put, oops, this one in. No, 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 no. Not again. Never mind. Okay, let's just do that. This. Flags will keep. Does that count for my building stuff? Nah, then it says I don't have the items. Okay, but that's okay. Crafting table, repair the dagger. Nice, easy repair. This one is okay with breaks because we have 2, and then we'll just throw it away in that case. Oh, wait. Before I go out, sleeping. Anybody ever Souls like knows it's never too early to find things over your level. Oh yeah, I love a challenge like that. But in that particular case, I just felt like it's gonna be a slow grind without knowing exactly what we're actually getting from it, if that makes sense. Also, we can see our energy bar filling up down there as we sleep. I'm betting bigger, better beds are gonna refresh you faster. Yeah, I guess we just wait. Well, sunbathing as he sleeps. Don't you just love having the sun in your face when you're sleeping? It's my favorite thing of all time. Good day, Monarch Falter. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. How are you doing? How you doing? As a Pocket Cleaves, just heard of this game today. It reminds me of Enshrouded. Dude, same here. Enshrouded is so good. And also, sorry for being slow to say hi. Hi, welcome in. If you're still here, of course. Leave that. There we go. For anyone that may be new also, if I do miss a message, please do repeat yourself. You're not spamming. I want to read your message. So if anyone doesn't get a response, there you go. Okay, Flax Quest continues. Where's my Flax man? Yeah, I picked up a rock, which leveled me up. That V-Rising? Oh, dude, I never played a lot of V-Rising. They didn't really say too much about what's in the next Enshrouded update. I really need to play it soon again. I got quite far. But then I kind of fell out of playing it for a while, and now I haven't gotten back to it. Fall over! Fall down! Oh, I think I actually blocked it. Ow. That hurts. Sorry. Ow. Yo, I only have 40 health left. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go this way. Here, Flaxy, 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 Flaxy. Dropped a bow, the first enemy. Are you sure it dropped a bow? I don't have a bow in my inventory. I don't see a bow here. Well, you died around here. I don't see it. I only see other enemies. No. I think it just looked like it and you mistook it for that. Doing good. Kind of surprised you guys had a single player co-op game. But they only thought they only had MMORPGs. I mean, if you get a fun idea and it doesn't fit what they've made in the past, you can still take a gamble on it. It may not necessarily cater to your usual fan base, but you might meet a new one. Okay, I think we're fine. This whole area is full of goblins and not the nice kind like me. What brings you all the way out here? Do you feel it too? Prophecy. God's backup plan, waiting for a host to sink its tendrils into. I sense something up there by the ruin over here, there beneath this outlook and south toward the guild. Something dangerous is hidden out there. It's sealed for now, probably in an amulet or something, but we need to find it. By we, I mean you. Vulnerable to prophecy. I was Bando's puppet for a while, and I can't risk that again, never again. What do you mean you were a puppet? I hate the romantic notion of destiny. Mine was to be the puppet of the goblin god of war, Bandos. Also, Daisy, I feel like I would like V-Rising, more vampire games. Redfall, when they had Game hasn't been on sale enough for me to buy it. Ah, gotcha. I felt like Redfall had potential. They just needed to like spend more time on their AI, and it would have been a decent game at release. And I got resurrected, and my soul was marked by his claim. I had no choice in the matter. I nearly became something awful, but a friend helped me resist Bandos and put a stop to his scheme. But Bandos' mark still dug deep into my being, and when he died, well, so did I. I mean, I got better, but still these things haunt you. Basque, you have 100,000 channel points? Holy crap, you're legend. I'm honored. Thank you. Why aren't you like the other goblins? Truth is, I'm a cave goblin, different tribe. We escaped Bandos' efforts in the God Wars and forged a life of our own. Thank you for joining on Basque again. Thank you. I was used to hate it, though I had fun with it. Honestly, I don't think everybody hates games in terms of like, it's just the viral, not the viral, the big content creators of YouTube sometimes gives a skewed experience with it. I feel like you want a more accurate view on how people are liking a game, go to Twitch and watch a live stream and get first impressions that way, because there's so many big creators, the podcast creators, that just take a negative stance to a lot of games just because they can and they know they get clicks, but they don't consider the circumstance that their opinion isn't really based in facts and reality on all fronts, or they're overly negative about something that a lot of people would accept. It's just a little bit too much negativity, you know. This coming out that seems like Assassin's Creed but vampires. Oh, which game is that? Hello, Yaxi. Well done, well done. Was you playing Redfall? That was when I was like, I gotta try this. Yeah, I had a good time. The AI was bad, but like, it was nice to explore and run around. Okay, let's see here. The war god hated anything that wasn't combat. So where the surface goblins stagnated, we cave goblins thrived. We choose peace and understanding, and our cave goblin society is wonderfully advanced. I look at goblins and see what we were, and sometimes I'd like them to see who they could be. I look at, all right, there you go. Who was Bandos? A war god, the big high war god in the parlance of my people. Hello, Balayilma. By the way. He delighted in conflict, battle, and bloodshed. He came to our world, Gielinor, and ignited war, laughing all the while at the carnage. He was banished like all the gods with Guthix's edicts, and then returned after Guthix died to immediately pick a fight. He challenged the god of justice, Armadil, and the two raced to build a god-killing weapon. Armadil finished his first. Armadil's new Bandos, leaving the universe in a better state. I do not regret his passing. Gielinor is better for it. Cool. Gods fighting gods, huh? So we don't really want to go that way just yet. Just need to find flax further down this way then. It'd be good to eat. Seems also like we're being chased by a freaking...
What's this button do?
Nothing. Sensei, hello, thank you for the prime and another dollar charity. 6 months is insane. Thank you very much, thank you. And also nice flax. Nice. Here's one more. And we Gucci. Wait, is that flax? Let's go. Sweet. Oh, is that another flax? From no flax to all flax. Oh, yeah. Seems like we got 6 flax now. Holy shit. Which might be needed to craft the bows, too. Let's go home. Gonna drink a little bit. I'm just gonna pick up more water. Yeah, we got 50. Nice. Yeah, there's something going on over there. Which I'm assuming is the character we just met. Hey, giant rat. Time to die. No daggers are better at you, but I don't have that equipped at the moment. That's good enough. Oh yeah. Flags and flicks instead of flax. I'm flexing my flag. My RuneScape flag. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Oh, I think I see more flax. I remember when I stopped playing RuneScape, I was in the middle of skilling my flax stuff. So like I was getting lots of flax from the market, I think. And then I crafted that into what you can craft from that. And then put that on the market. And like sold back and forth to afford being able to do those things. You know what? Technically, we do have a lot of wood. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna go into this, and I'm gonna delete that one, and then we're going to instead go into this, and we're gonna build more floor. Oh, I don't have enough on me. Let's pick some up. There we go. No, wait. Boom. Okay, now we got the Eye of Oculus, which allows us to build in a different way. I don't really feel like I need to do that one right now. I want to build this as a crafting Okay, maybe I wanna try it out. I have Oculus. Okay, I've done that now, but I thank you. So now I can just, for example, take walls. There we go. Can I, please, there we go. I'm out of wood, okay. That's cool though, that's cool. So let's just go in, oh man. Can I? Nice. No, don't do it. Ah, crap, you bastards! Oh my god, there's so many of you! Shit. Oh shit. Ah! Let's go. It's like a goblin scouting party. Oh. Slightly scary, man. Always need more wood, Thorn Star. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's try that again. Which one was I doing? I think it was these that I was able to cut 3 off. Let's do this. Here we go. I love this move. Oh, that is so freaking banger. I was hoping to kind of reach both. Oh, I can. Nice. Nice right by the house too. Ooh, thank you. The music was very intense. We built it too big and we ran out of wood. Idle-idle-lee, idle-idle-oh. We built it too big and we ran out of wood. I know the Swedish version better than the English version because I played that game in Swedish. Vi har fått för oss att segla det vinden för oss. You know, saying this game is bad. You're disappointed? Sure. Perfectly fine to be disappointed. I was on the 3D person, third-person RuneScape game. We got was LLM 2.0. Doesn't feel like RuneScape at all. Sure. It feels like RuneScape to me, but we all have different things that we value in the game. But it's perfectly fair to have seen something else in the original RuneScape that makes you feel like this doesn't have anything of it in it. So the reason this feels a lot like RuneScape to me is because the central part of RuneScape is skills. And you level up the skill points, and you explore, and it does that pretty well in my eyes. The fact that they also took a lot of inspiration from Valheim, a little bit from Enshrouded it seems, I don't see as particular negatives as much as it's nice to see developers being inspired by one another. So, to each their own, obviously. And it's a bummer that, for you, it's a disappointment. Midsummer I realize that it's a very valid feeling. Nothing wrong with it. Just unfortunate. When games are cross-pollinating? Same. When they're blending and stealing, that's when it becomes an issue. Yeah, when they're just doing the same thing to cash in, that's when it sucks indeed. Are you fighting me? Hopefully not. Is the magic attack session to unlock of running around with the staff? Feels good. Ooh. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, currently we have 77 wood. We should be able to build up our second room. So what I want to build there on the side is a room for crafting in the general, so we can put more stuff in here. And thus they free up a bit of space. So let's do that and grab this. How is this game? Good so far, I can admit. Or at least in my book. Okay, I guess we'll I'll make this room less tall, to be honest. Oh, I think I know what I can do. This one doesn't allow for anything, so what we're gonna do is first is we're gonna put a torch right there. Nice. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna try the pillars out thing here. Vertical thick beam. So what happens if I do that and this? Can I now place a floor? No. It doesn't have stability or anything shown. What if I place this beam right there instead? Can I do it now? There we go, nice. Sweet. But like how they're taking inspiration. I don't think that's a reason. I'm disappointed. This would have been better if they made this game, but in the world we grew up with. So you mean like what you want is preferably like the old school game, just reskinned to be 3D, but you're playing the same game. So nothing really new other than the visuals, which is completely okay to have a preference for, but I can see how they might have wanted to try something new out instead. How about we put this one here? Actually, put it right there. It looks kind of cool to have it like this. There we go, crafting wheel. So here, if I put in flags, we can make coarse thread. So we're gonna do that. Swords are still here. I'm still trying to unlock archery. Let's just grab one. New material might lead to new recipes. Bolt of coarse thread pile, small coarse thread bin. There you go, battle staff. Short bow, apprentice hat. It doesn't seem like it's in here though. So where do I do that? Do I have to put in... What happens if I put this in here? That also gives coarse thread. Nice, I could have used that instead. But, right, we needed this first. So where did my string, the coarse string go? Can I not put it here? Rune essence, wall shard, or the waterstone. There we go. Coarse thread. So coarse thread is obviously not possible to put here. Oh yeah, no worries. There's an instance. Like some people just want the familiar, and there's nothing wrong with that. It may just mean that they may not get what they want, sometimes ever, and sometimes it may take a long time. But as long as your desires make you happy and doesn't hold you back from being happy with other stuff too, then you found a healthy way of balancing things. Okay, so we got a spinning wheel, and instead we got bows, but the bows are not here. Oh wait, I opened it too early, apparently. So here we go. Now we need a few ash logs and 3 coarse threads. So let's make more coarse threads with these. There we go. And then we needed logs, which we're basically out of. So let's go out and cut down some trees. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna fight you. Attention, we're playing the new Runescape game. Yeah! Freaking cool, man. Yeah, this actually should be done for soon. I don't have the skill tree available for archery or magic yet. Probably coming later then. Okay, there we go. So now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can delete this X. There we go, because we already have this one. I crafted this before I knew they were gonna give me some for free. So we don't want to have 2 axes for no reason. Because then we're just cluttering our inventory for no gain. Also, we're getting parched. Some berries. Okay, goblins are kind of close, but we got this. Okay, so now we should have enough of that, and now we should have some threads waiting here, allowing us to create the bow. We also have battle staff. Oh, which one do we go for, actually? Do we go for short bow, or do we go for magic? A magical weapon carved from ash and wood. Magic defense, stamina region delay, magic ensuring time, magic crit chance. We need way more threads. Kinda seems satisfying to try out some magic. I'm gonna try this one. There we go. Sweet. So now we have that one. I'm actually gonna put that there. Look at that. Okay, so I'm gonna see. I think we have enough of this. Oops. To actually create some threads. And we're gonna need how many threads? 10 and 14. So 14 total. We are making 10. I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna go out and cut down this wood. Oops. Then we're gonna see if we can also possibly collect some more flags if we're lucky. Actually sounds nice. It does. I've always liked magic in games. Like it usually satisfies me quite well. Skipping 3D. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Stop rolling. Almost there. Nice. Flax, sweet, because flax was a thread just like that. Ooh, dude, this place is full of flax. We also want to get more runes. Or throwing spells. Holy crap. I don't like you. How about we actually try this? Oh my god. Okay, the main downside with the magic is we're not gonna level up our fighting skill because it counts as magic. So they're probably adding that in a patch soon, I imagine. Okay, here we go. Wasn't there more flags though? Maybe not. But I didn't want this. Oh, I think I saw flags over there. Yeah, I do. And over there, nice. I don't like that you're standing here, so I'm gonna do this because you're just gonna attack me. Turns out this one seems done. Hi, buddy. Coffee knows was a rat. Let's go. A stone club almost broken. Shit. Sweet. Get the flags. Freaking flags mania. Oops. That's the wrong tool. Hey, White Time Wolf. And also, hello, CLB. Hope you're doing good. It reminds me of Valheim. Makes sense. It reminds me of Valheim too. Nice. I feel like they need to do something about this because sometimes when I click once, it's still like pickaxes twice, which feels pointless. Okay, there was another one over here. Okay, we'll take that and go home. What are we boys packing these? Let's go. Sweet. Okay, go back home, make the remaining flags or missing flags. That's it. How about this? Yo, the combo, man. Oh my god. Holy. Get blasted? Holy shit, man. I don't know, one of my friends will get this game to me and we will spend too many hours to start grinding levels again all summer. Let's go. That was very satisfying. Incredibly satisfying. Now, let's go here. New recipes unlocked. Bone dagger, by the way. Exciting. So, let's see how many we actually have. We're not going to use all the flags, I think. Just in case we can use it on other stuff too later on. We do have animal hide and, of course, animal fur. But what we wanted was these. So we have 12. We only need 2 then. So one more. There we go. Let's pause that for now, just in case. Then we put in the animal bone, the raw game meat, that one and that one, this one, that one, goblin pack, walled shard for now, and of course animal fur, animal hide scraps, small animal. There we go. Do we have anything that I need to pick back up? No. There we go. Sweet. So let's craft. I do get these too, actually. Apprentice leggings. Never mind. We do need more. We need 8 more to make the legs. Can I do that? Nice. Let's actually make it more then. So let's go here, and then we put this on. And we put that on. There we go. Let's go. Speaking to the wise old man to learn about life warts. I will. But first, put away the feathers. Oops. Potatoes will keep on us. We have raw rat meat. I guess we could do some water. Why not? Maybe repair our club. Repair. There we go. And then put away this one. I guess we can put away our pants. Be pantless for a moment. Doesn't have Siege Haunted 2. It ain't RuneScape. Changed my mind. Haha. Okay, use alchemy to transmute a tree into a stack of bones for all your grisly needs? What the frick, man? That's a lovely hat. Thank you. And also, Elior Tenji, thank you for the prime. That's another dollar charity. Thanks to you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, so that is done now. We should be able to make ourselves pants. There we go. Craft. Capes, by the way. We need 10. It provides some warmth, barely. It doesn't really do anything. It's just for show. Put on pants. There we go. So now we have level 2. We got melee defense, range defense, and magic defense. We also got stamina regen delay, minus 50%, magic conjuring time, minus 33%, and magic crit chance. Nice. So let's go up here, talk with them. Is this done, by the way, almost? Okay, one more. Let's try and put on potatoes. There we go, baked potato. I was hoping for that. Just any active food and drink post with a spectacular display of culinary appreciation. Okay, cool. Then we'll eat. That gave 20. How much does berries give? Berries give 10. Berries are really powerful. Cool. This is so cool, man. Hi. Let's see if discovered Ashen falls into blacksmith benefit, as I like to call it, life ward. Crafting certain equipment intrinsically involves the weaving of small threads of enchantment, granting you greater protection. Handy stuff, especially with dragons about. Now you'll find that your life ward can get depleted by the brutality of the other creatures in Ashenfall. To recharge them, you'll need to craft yourself ward stones. These impressive little doohickeys will recharge your life ward enchantments on your armor. Okay, that's one word too many, I guess, at a small cost. A bit of damage to your soul. Don't worry, it's not permanent, but perhaps avoid overindulging in ward stones. Go and crop me one of them and bring it here so I can check you're working. You just need to gather some rune essence and stone and craft them at a rune altar. Nice and simple. One ward stone will do. There we go. I love doing it too. You just got Skyrim flashbacks with the dragon. I can see why. Baked potatoes. So I guess it's here then. Then we need to make a ward stone. Easy. Small ward stone 1. Recharges your armor with a small amount of life ward. Substantial toxicity. Okay. Cheers, Batman. RS3 doesn't feel like a RuneScape either. I'm one of those who's addicted to OSRS and started over from level 3 just because you couldn't adapt to the WoW style. Yeah, totally.
Yes.
You made one. Lovely. See, that barely hurt at all. Just a little drop of blood, nothing to cry about. But now when your life ward is damaged, you can repair it. It's just a word stone and bam, instant life ward recharge. Sure, it'll tear a bit out of your soul, but so will listening to Doric talk about hammers for 3 hours. You just don't use too many at once and you'll be fine. Right, go on, get out there and slay the dragon. I don't think I'm ready to slay the dragon yet, man. That seems a little bit too soon, man. I'm gonna try and fight those things up here, though. Also, before we do that, let's sleep for a moment to recover a little bit of energy. You won't stand with this Doric slander? It's okay, I will. I'm very booming when it comes to games. Makes me sad I can't enjoy the new things. All I will say is, your enjoyment is based on perspective. And sometimes we get so obsessed with wanting a experience to be relived, and since we can't get it by replaying the same thing, we want another game to kind of mimic it. But then we also get the contradiction of, okay, you got that, but now it's too similar to the game, so it's just a ripoff. Oh, actually, it's too different, so now you're not satisfied because it's too different, and you can't replicate it. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug, yeah. So, sometimes, if you're able to let go of the comparison and just enjoy things for what they are, like, is it fun as is? We can find enjoyment. We may not be able to replicate the magic of, for the first time playing RuneScape, or first time playing Valheim and whatnot, but we are able to allow ourselves to enjoy things by sometimes altering, training our perception to change. How do you get the bone pickaxe? You probably get it by leveling up enough, I guess. Lift with your hips. Let's see here. Then we have the rock explosion. Gem prospector. Mining are now sometimes produces precious gemstones. Nice. Knock down crumble walls with pickaxes. Cool. Staked ore clay. Not so heavy metal. Maybe crafting, construction, artisan, maybe here. Maybe items down, magical mending, superheat. I'm guessing it's something like this. Bone hatchet, I mean, no worries. I haven't gotten that far. I only got like soon 2 hours in the game. So if I discover it, I'll let you know. And welcome in. But I'll be playing more Graveyard Keeper. Yes! Just not today. I was gonna play it on Wednesdays, but then, with exceptions, like sometimes I will wanna play something else. Oh, dude, this is so much easier. Okay. I wanted to hit one more time than I should have. To get the, like, extra attack in there, like, oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. Run. Can I hide behind the edge? Nope. Whoop. Shit. Okay, so good fight, but I overdid it. So we can actually do it. I was just being silly. Dead indeed. I'm being hunted? Oh, shit. I'm not being hunted. You're lying. Man, no worries, stuff. I love checking games out. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go. And try again. And just this time, play it a bit safer because I was like definitely overdoing it. Oh my god, I just wasted a lot of spell power on that. Oh no. That barely did anything. Maybe it's staggered in. Come on, let's go. Okay, nice. The range on this is insane. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna need more runes. But I think good news, we picked something up from them, but also here we go. This is nice. Music does get a bit intense. Like intense as in too intense or too loud. No death penalty. Yeah, it doesn't seem like death penalty exists at the moment. I don't see any negative stat buff on the screen. The volume is fine. Nice. Awesome. I just wanted to make sure. So yeah, you lose all your gear and you have to make it back to where you died. So depending on, like, this was close to base. Depending on circumstances, it might be easier or harder to reacquire your stuff. Nice. Take all of them, and then we read this one. Broken wooden crate? Why would I want to make a broken wooden crate? That is so cool, though. Why can't I learn it, though? Am I... I can't seem to learn this. Is it because I already know it or something? Oh, that looks bad. Run. One. Cool. Maybe level too low. Can't break it if it's pretty broken. That is true. Woo. Let's go. Scary. Okay, that's a giant rat. I'm just gonna do this. Wait. Oh shit. Ah, crap. I still went into it? What the hell, man? Oh, that's nice. Yum 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 yum. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. You promise us sailing update? Where is the sailing? I'm assuming you mean OSRS. If we get rats, we clobber them. Hi. Oh shit. Okay, we seem to be able to just take his hits. Pretty good. Okay, so currently we got 25. I should really have a dagger, I just realized. For the rats. There we go. So let's switch this out real quick. There we go. Push it. Ow. Easy. Easy. Like this dungeon, the traps, cool vibes, is unique to me. Normally stuff I don't have too much to compare to. I feel like they have taken what you can do in Valheim up a bit, so like there's a little bit added layer, a little bit more layer to the game. But Valheim is supposed to be a very small game in terms of like I gotta pick these up. Carry weight exceeded. Oh, is there anything we can go off then that we could pick up anywhere? I guess we could let's go off a few bones. There we go. Where can I see my carry weight, I wonder? Doesn't seem like you can see it easily. Yeah, you have carry weight, but I imagine you will be able to up it a little bit as you go, like get stronger, carry more. Isn't Wardstone maybe? Maybe we could try it out. Small Wardstone, use. Because then we get this stone that gives us, or the shield that gives us more resilience. Nothing there, okay. Oh, nice critical hit, it seems like, I think. Oh shit, man. Oh, yo. Run. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of the stones again. You know, carry weight has succeeded again. Let's do that. See what the hell we got here. Bolt core. Okay, load stone can be built. We'll need to take that out. Cool stuff. Okay, we got a hell of a lot of rune essence. So I wonder what it is that charges this. Like, what we can see when we hold it in our hands is, it says 10. Eternal alchemy. Sets any active food and ring puffs? Right. Oh, nice. R. Broken wooden crate again. It looks like, oh right, air essence. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Do I want to leave and come back with more air essence to fight easier? I think we do. I'm just gonna go out and come back. Convert a lot of air essence, so we have lots, and then unload a lot of inventory because our inventory is kind of full. Whoop. Sweet. Yoo. 1, 2. 1, 2. Easy. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. For those that don't know, we have anonymous follows, so you never need to worry about your name being called out. so thank you, thank you. Okay, back home, repair our wand, get some extra air runes, unload, and go back. Oh, that'd be good knowing what it does in RS3. Ooh. Yeah, let's see if we can build that one too. I really like how well our house blends in with the environment. Okay, what do we have here? Lodestone. Tannery, right? This low process animal hide into leather. Cooking pot, nice stuff. Lodestone. A powerful plinth of teleportation. Yo, 32 stones, okay. Do we have 32 stones here? Nice. Okay, there's the thing. Okay, so we're gonna do that. This. That one. All charges didn't seem needed. And how about we unload those for now? Very heavy stuff. Okay, so let's go and build a lodestone. It said teleport, so I'm gonna put the teleportation outside. How about we put it there? Nice. Yo, look at that. So there is one over here. On the deer, bring one of its antlers, recruited with promises of glory. Let's see the roads to the northeast and the guild to the south of Sonic. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I think of buying it, didn't know it was out yet, Soxies. Yeah, it came out yesterday, I think, for the public. If I understood that correctly. Is there anything else here we can craft we want to do? Doesn't seem like it. We do want to craft more of these, though. We're going to craft 40. Because then we have like 400 attacks. There we go. Easy, man. And then we can just unload that one because we don't need to carry it with us. Was there anything else we want to do? Conjure forth a fire spirit to light your way. Yo! That's kind of cool. It's not flown under the radar, though I admit I have not been paying too much attention. Considering it just came out yesterday, and they have like 100,000 people bought the game already. Depends on what one defines as fly under the radar. Guess we can leave the rocks here. We don't have enough inventory space. Okay. Guess we can just take that and do this. Because then we could just... Oh, okay. The cabbage doesn't weigh that much. The potato does, however. Let's just eat a few. And we'll hydrate. Easy peasy. Technically, we should also sleep real quick because our energy is like 68 out of 100. You're with it, Thorlar. Hello, Mikey. Good to see you. Seen quite a lot of streams playing it. Steam Store front page for me. I had no idea what's coming up. Yeah, I think it's more of a. Usually, we're so used to having announcements of games, and then we have to wait a few months before they come out. And this one kind of just went like, oh yeah, we're working on the RuneScape Dragonwilds, and then suddenly like, oh yeah, and it's also available. It's very rare for a game to just come out of the blue and be like, oh yeah, this just exists now. Especially when it's a more famously recognizable name like RuneScape. Love this release strategy. I'm very impatient. Honestly, I think both have benefits. One, if you wait with releasing it after announcing it, is you have a chance to build up your expenses and plan accordingly to when you can play the game and afford to play it. But at the same time, it coming out at once makes it relevant and in your head, so you remember to buy and play it at once. Because otherwise, in some cases, there are some really cool games, but when they come out, it just took so long time, I completely forgot they actually were coming out. And I missed their release. There have been games I've been excited for, and then it's like, oh wait, it's been out for 3 months? So, like, there's plus and minus of both, I would say. There we go. Bleh. What? They avoided the overhype of the game in a way. I mean, that is true. With a franchise like this, that definitely makes sense. How many years since the next Elder Scrolls was announced and still no release date? Exactly that. Like, when the new Elder Scrolls game comes out, I may not even be aware it came out because it's been... It's kind of like people meme about Grand Theft Auto 6, but it's honestly the Elder Scrolls 6 that people should be memeing about. It's kind of like the new Half-Life 3. There we go. Mining ore now sometimes produces gemstones. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we should be able to let that one be. And then we go 1, 2, run. Sweet. So the but there's anything they spit out, I'll play. I tend to enjoy their games too. I know, like, some people like giving them shit, but generally they are pretty good at providing satisfying gameplay. Nice. Oh yeah. Okay, got more of that. The main downside with the spells right now, instant your current melee weapon with the power of fire. Burning, yo. Yeah, the current downside with spells is I don't level up my fighting with that. That's it. Too late. Yeah, was there someone behind me or is next to me? Okay. For some reason I missed picking this up. Very defensive about Skyrim because it has a lot of bugs, but also for its time, massive game. In fact, it functions mostly is incredible. Yeah, it's like I'm sorry to say, but a lot of gamers are wannabe gamers in the sense that they don't understand what goes into making a game. So sometimes their complaints are just out of scale. So like your complaint might be valid to a certain point, but there's also the potential that you're just not like acknowledging circumstances to make it hard to fix. And that's not just Bethesda, but it's like the more complex your game is, the more things have to interact in a fluent way. Meaning that either, if you want to make it look good, have to limit how... So let's use this one. How it looks is done like a little bit less free. And if you do it more free, then you should anticipate more bugs, because there's going to be more separate mechanics suddenly interacting with each other. What do you mean this game doesn't generate any real problems in real life? I know, right, Rocketman? How dare?
AWOOOOOOO.
I agree. That was very well said. Thank you, Luzers. What you doing? Thank you for the Prime. 60 months and another dog charity. Oh shit. Uh-oh. That's gonna sting for a while. Hopefully not too long. Thank you. Oh, hi. You know what? I have so much of this. Oh, let's go. Sweet. How's rune crafting work? Do you have to find the runic altar first before you can craft a specific kind of rune? Now you build the altar wherever you want to. It's very easy to build too. And then you craft the specific runes you need at that altar. So it's up to you when and how you want to do it. Alright, R. And then we should be able to just read these. Nice. None of these can be consumed, and I don't understand why. Wonder if it's because I already have them, like I said. I'm just gonna use one of these. Let's go. Doesn't seem like there's anything else up here. If you're going to lurk in this first, well, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate that. Oh, let's go. That's part of the appeal, though, is I'll use Fallout, for example. If the bodies don't glitch out and play around the map, it doesn't feel like a Bethesda game. Yeah. And like, one thing I also think needs to be pointed out is when people say, like, it kills my immersion when a bug like that happens. The thing is, unfortunately, the answer is you were never that immersed to begin with. If it only takes a small bug to snap you out of it and completely destroy your immersion. A very immersed person finds a way to make an excuse for how it happens. Like, say, let's say a body glitches, they would have the excuse of, like, drugs are a hell of a drug. Your character might have had drugs. Like, if you play Fallout New Vegas, you get shot in the head. Side effect of you being shot in the head. Heavily immersed people will find a way to make it part of the experience. So, unfortunately, people call out themselves when they say it kills their immersion by pointing out they are bad at immersing themselves. It doesn't make them bad gamers or anything, but the problem lies within, not without. I really want to pick that up. And there's that. Can I shoot this? No. But it did open over here. And that. Okay, interesting. Oh, this is the beginning. Oh, yeah. How much is the game? 30 bucks. Vault Overlord. Oh, shit. Scary. Okay, I'm a little bit scared of this guy. Thankfully, I started becoming a mage, so I can fight at a distance. Okay, can I use this to my benefit? Shit. Seems like I can loop him. Master Looper! Let's go. Octomage, that's me. Oh my god, that was a good hit. Scary. No! Oh yeah. Stagger. Oh my god, we got it. He dealt damage to my shield and he took down a little bit of my health. Okay. Oh. Ah! Shit. Ah! I'm just doing some brave screams to power up a little bit. Okay, one more hit. Let's go. Whew. Okay, we got Rune Essence, Vault Shard. What did he hide though? How's my week been, Taco? It's been pretty good. So, main issue is that I seem to have slight side effects of my blood pressure medicine. Again, that I started up. But the good news is they have other blood pressure medicines I can try. So I started noticing my finger was hurting a little bit this morning. It feels better now, but it might be because I only have 2 pills inside of me. But it's still a little bit there, like underlying. So it's not as bad as it was when it was at its worst, but it shouldn't be there at all. So I'm waiting for info from my doctor to see how to progress. But otherwise, it's been really great. I believe Valhalla. Yeah, but I never beat it though. I really need to go back to that one. Hey, lower roll, by the way. Okay, we got a second walled core. Grab all of those. Grab some more rune essence. Sweet. So they have a bug right now where you smack your pickaxe down more often than you have clicked. Sometimes. Which is more of a pet peeve to me because it wastes you like a second or two, and that's like a little pet peeve, but nothing like disastrously bad or anything. Fun that Sarria in Norway is literally the area you live in. Yo, exciting. She sounds a great game, well worth a look. I think it was nice for what I played. I still need to get back to it. I've just been dealing with so much the past month. I've had to catch up so much, and then I've fallen out of games. And currently I'm playing Path of Exile in my spare time. And I think I'm about to beat Act 2. Wait, we don't need to run all the way back here. We can go up here. Want to play the original Runescape game? Well, if you do play this one, I hope you'll enjoy it. Personally, I do think it feels... that... Oh, wait, can I actually... Okay, no, but what if I... Yeah, I can't do that. How do we do this one? Is there like a... Wait, there were secret walls that we can mine down when we got enough on pickaxe. When was that? Mine crumbled walls. I wonder if this is the one that we would need to get. Let's check. Yeah, here you go. This is what we would need to mine down. So we would need a little bit more pickaxe, and then we're good to go back there. Up here. Slip. Oh yeah, this is true. Like Monarch Walter says, you can actually play the old RuneScape on your phone, in case you didn't know. I'm gonna go mine some up there. Also, I wanna see how the game looks if I up the sharpness even more, just as a test. 141 right now. Holy, hi guys. We should be fine. We've beaten them before. Oops. Uh-oh. Whoop! I'm fine. That was a tactic. That was just a tactic. But yeah, I remember it was a really warm summer, and I was on my phone playing old school RuneScape. Now I'm actually getting, because of this game, I'm getting the urge to pick that back up. Okay, so I want to try a spell. We haven't had a chance to try yet. On that rock. Oh, sorry, is this addictive? It is. Let's see, a Q. And that one. Let's try. Oh, dude. Okay. Easy peasy, freaking awesome. We like that. Also, we are parched. This is so freaking nice. The only thing I think they can dial around a little bit is the food and water need. And sleep need seems a little bit... Like, they don't really do anything that slows down the progress you're making. So, it would be nice if they revisited the balance of that. Seems like we might... Oh, it's in cooldown. There we go. Can we take 2 at once? Holy! Stone pickaxe almost broken. Yo. We got 70 experience from that, I think. Oh, that was beautiful. It needs to be adjustable in servers. That would be super nice. Because I get the idea of survival, but what a lot of developers get wrong, and this developer also got wrong with that, is that what you want the survival to be is satisfying and boosting. If you have to do it just to stay alive, and you get weaker if you don't do it, you've done it in reverse of what actually makes it fun gameplay. You have to have a very specific aim, which is usually shorter and more straight to the point, to actually work with you becoming weaker with less food and water. In a game like this, that's supposed to be long. Whoop. Was it flying sideways? So they definitely do need to rework that because they haven't really nailed the survival aspect in combination with the... I think he's... Oh shit. What the frick, man? Dude. Ah! I'm not liking this. He's challenging me to a fight. Turn it down. I want to. Yeah, how about we need wood. Do I have wood? I do not have wood. How about take all or no fill stacks? Nice. Can you go away? I'm busy. Why is he so angry at me? What have I done? I think a wooden barn would save you. Don't underestimate my barn. Ah, come back. Yes. Can I can't hit both. No, yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, next step, fix our pickaxe and other equipment. See if we can also fix our wand, and then go see if we can talk again with Mr. Wise Guy to see if he has another step in the quest for us. Okay, I think we're too heavy now. There we are. Go away! I'm just a farmer. A murderous farmer. Repair. 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 Holy moly! Dude! Ow! Of course it... What? I'm gonna die! He did not save me at all, yeah. So how am I supposed to freaking suddenly just have this happen and poison everywhere? Did the devs break the game somehow? Like, yeah, you haven't attacked the dragons yet. Let's attack you with a dragon that you can't stop. What is this? Dude, come on. What the frick? Let me know more. What's going on, man? Do we get any antlers? Not getting ingredients yet? Okay, here we go. We need to get the antlers. Because I made my magic stuff and then it was like, fight the dragons. There's antlers. And I was like, wait, what? Already? 20 points is not right, yeah. Excellent, you got one. We can begin. This ritual is a bit old school, proper druidic guff, but it's handy in a pinch. It homes in on the spiritual residue of our subject, in this case, young Cathan, using this old shoe of his as a spiritual connection. While but useful, he just don't sniff it. Well then, you just point the antler at the map, and it'll point straight to where we'll find him, or at least where he's been most of the last couple of days. Now then, we just need to spread the rune essence like so, dash of this weird unchewed stuff static made from snails, and then he's right there, I guess. So northeast. Okay, General Volgar. The castle, not ideal. The place is a veritable goblin stronghold. Go see if you can find him, but make sure you're geared up for a fight. I would argue that I am. Okay, it's not here. Was it here? Wardstones, yeah. Let's make a few of these so we can charge up our stuff here. Then I think the daggers, nothing to repair. What about stone dagger? How is that nothing to repair, man? I guess. Well, in any case, let's do that and start working. Because we have 363 attack left. Ooh, nice. How's my inventory though? We're very heavy. What do we have that's really heavy on us? Rune essence, I guess. Can we fill stacks? Maybe we should build another container. There you go, furniture. This one. I don't think it's wise to put them on top of each other at this point in development because I think they're going to be hard to access, to be honest. Golden pack. Cannot consume these. We're going to put those away. Put those away. Then we have way more weight. Raw rat meat. Let's put that away. And potatoes. I'm just going to make a few potatoes, actually. There we go. Water we should be fine with for a while. Good times, Aaron. Good times. There we go. Then sleep before we leave for the nice rest. When adamantine was considered a rich man's armor, most of us were in black, and then the Jaeger strapped through night like it was nothing. I'm liking the game so far, Saiyan Dragons. I'm enjoying it. It's found a good balance for most things. I think the survival aspect of like food and water and sleep like this needs to be revisited because all it does is make the player wait. Like, if you're gonna make the player sleep, black screen, take it away, boom, now you're refreshed. Don't make the player wait like a minute just for this. Like, this is not the game where you're gonna send a message, we need to slow down as gamers and just enjoy the moment. You can't just add tons of mechanics with both food and water and sleep and expect the player to have a fun time with all the downtime because it happens frequently. You would have to make it way less common that you need to eat and drink and rest for it to be satisfying, especially since you don't get any boost or bonus for eating or drinking or sleeping. You can either during the rest, maybe, but even then, they do need to revisit that mechanic and rebalance it, or make it a toggleable setting on how you want it on a server, because it's definitely a little bit too much without any actual thing going into it. It's just a slowdown mechanic, and those are never good. It's just there to inflate your playtime, and no player likes that. I said well-rested buffs or well-fed buffs and stuff like that. That gives you a benefit from doing it if you're forced to do it. Okay. Okay, hello. I'm gonna kill you. But other than that, I think the game is very satisfying. Try to also makes you wait for they sleep. I don't remember enough from Enshrouded sleeping part, but I don't recall it being like the rising is the one I think I hope they face. Yeah, same. I don't remember that personally from Enshrouded, but I might have just put that out of my head. But in that case, I wanted to change there too. Let's go. Nice. We should also use this real quick. And it goes to dark and passes when you sleep. Wait, you mean... I'm confused. So, you're saying it does what I said it should do? You make like dark screen and then you're suddenly the next day? Hey Casey, doing pretty good. How are you doing? I'm invading a goblin stronghold. Oh, right, yeah, in Enshrouded, by relaxing, which I don't remember being forced, you get a bonus for relaxing, so you get a really nice bonus you want. So rather than being forced to do it, you want to do it. You're encouraged to do it. The difference between force and reward is the whole thing. Like, even in real life, you feel well rested, you have a boost of energy. You know, so it's not even realistic to not give a boost from like eating, drinking, sleeping, and stuff like that, if you're gonna have that as part of your game. Okay, I think one of them blocked with a shield. Let's get one of them instead. Ow. Okay, here's another one. Yeah, Magic Tree is not yet implemented, so in that sense, I'm losing out on fighting them with a magic staff, but it's also easier to get in here than otherwise. Oh, hello. There's a book here. Kaden Zero, just waiting for Spitfoot to bring me the keys. The next stop is the blue-flamed door in the swamps. It holds the secret to Valgor's destruction. I just know it. For now, I'll bide my time, enjoying the spectacle of goblin hospitality. I enjoy being a goblin's prisoner. There's a kind of dance to the whole thing. They threaten, they shout, they exclaim all the horrible things they tend to do to you, and they never go through with it. Goblin culture is like that. The strong will power, but it's mostly performative. Because if you make yourself too much of a threat, someone's gonna challenge you to make you prove you deserve it. Dragon hasn't learned that lesson about goblin faith. Bandos was a nut job, Static will tell you, but he's got his people to behave exactly how he wanted. Conflict for conflict's sake, everyone is itching to beat up their boss, which is how I've got a few of them wrapped around my finger, because I'll let it slip that I'm gunning for their god. Velgar isn't a god, he's just a dragon, but he's the toughest guy around, and so they treat him as such. I worked out the path of taking him down, and enough of these guys are thinking that I can do what I say, so they're coming with me. We're making a coup, and a big old green and Scale is getting an axe to the face. Because as soon as Spitfoot gets here, we'll make for that blue flame swamp door where there's a piece of the puzzle that'll set my plan in motion. Hi! Ah! Yo! Yeah, what is with all the boxes? That is badass. No, that's rude. How am I supposed to get out, man? Who's it? My man? Not cool, my man. Why? Hey, Squizzy, what's your stream? Jump spell? That's true. Yeah, let's go. Uh-oh. Ow. We're fine. That was slightly scary, not gonna lie. Hey, thank you so much, Squishy0511 for the raid. How was Schedule 1? Hope you had a really good time. Personally, I'm playing the new Runescape game that just came out, I believe, yesterday to the public. and it's been pretty good. The scene there was pretty epic, I personally dare say. I'm gonna try and protect myself with this and then do that. Let's go. Hey, come back and find me, man. Oh my god, he missed me. Nice. Shit, the archer is the one I want to hit, man. Okay, no more poison. Ah, my butt! Oh shit. Ow. No, another goblin. Shit, what's going on? Also a bruiser, I don't really like that. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. Hi. Like, gonna do that, take this, and go. We don't really need to grab that. I think I just want to go for the quest marker. This is a dragon and they're dangerous. It definitely felt dangerous. He was really dangerous and scary. Very cinema. Uh-oh. Oh. If I sleep soon, the day should pass. Like an hope. I'm gonna try and outrun all these enemies. There's a lot of them. I heard it was game changing. I've done nature runes and such sucked. Ooh. Ah, crap. Enshrouded! This is literally enshrouded, man! Oh, so, don't hit me, man. Drink. Now we just found out area jump does not negate fall damage. Because when I jumped with the dragon stuff, it still dealt damage to me as I landed. Okay. Okay, that's better. So yeah, maybe a slight negation, but definitely not 100% because it dealt like 4 damage to me. So we can jump a farther distance, but not like a massive distance. I think this is supposed to be fog. Putrid rat? What the frick, man? Where's Spring Swamp? There it is. Oh my god, you have so much health, man. Swamp tar, new item. Okay, so wherever we need to go is like a few meters down here. Is this bad for us? Maybe not. Play note. What does it want me to do here? Is there like a cave here or something? Oh, pick it up. My inventory is full. Shit. Okay, I gotta have I have to check the map and see what the quest actually says about this area. Okay, map. Investigate the ruins in the northeast and the guild to the south of Sanic. Oh, okay, so we have to investigate this general area then. Some sort of ruins. There's something over there, like a blue light. Oh. Was I gone for an hour and I felt like I missed 7 chapters and 3 books with the clothes change and you have a staff? Yes! I'm a wizard now. Feels good, man. Also, I do apologize if I'm missing a few messages. There are a few novel messages, extremely long messages that I have to ignore, so I can't keep up with a lot of messages at the moment. My apologies. I think this might be where we're supposed to go, right? Okay, Oblivion, my Arctalar arrived today. Let's go! Think of buying it. Oh, is that for Arctalar? Only in game. Sanic needs to stop prophecy before it's too late. Investigate the ruins in northeast and the guilds at south of Sanic. So I'm guessing this is what I need to explore then. Rat, please drown. And here we go. Nothing there. Yes, clay. I would like to have clay. So I'm gonna actually take away the scraps. I'm gonna see if I can pick up a little bit of clay because we might get recipes from this. Hey, shards! Oh, then we got pottery wheel, kiln, and brewing cauldron. Low, yo, let's go. You have totally been here all morning, Stars. Hey, sometimes you need that sleep, you know? How is my... wait, 243 out of 400, nice. Oh, sweet. I like that that actually lit up the darkness too. Oh, I want to get up. I want to get up. Come on. Nice. Hello, Zaprasi. You almost have mayor. Oh, but you didn't miss anything important you had to do. Dead goblins. That's a bad sign. Something here wants us dead, man. Okay, Yum spell. I keep forgetting about the Yum spell, but the Yum spell is also based on runes, and we might want to save the runes because it's also the same as our weapon. So we'd have less ammo by yumping. Let's see on the Runescape. Oh, mods. How are you liking the game? I like it. I played OSRS a bunch of years ago, and I had a really good time with that. Oh, can I actually let out a stone boulder? Unless that counts as destructible. I think it's nice. It's like Valheim. I tried the fire runes yet. Well, a little bit, but not as an attack. Okay, that seems to be twice. Nice. What about in here? But I only had fire rune for weapons, like stab things in a sense. Ooh, shit. That might work. Uh-oh, there's another one. Shit. Oh, crap. Aye. Ow, ow. Nope, not you too. Shit. I'm gonna run. Uh-oh. No. Okay, I'm running. Ah. Splat. Shit, that was really far away. So how is my grave? It's like 600 meters away. Shit. Can Can I teleport there? Yo, if I build another lodestone, I probably could teleport there, probably. What do I need to build a lodestone? A vault core, which we probably died with in our inventory, didn't we? I bet that's how we do it. Let's see here. 1 vault core, 20 rune essence, and 32 stones. So we could grab that. We could grab... Actually, we should just split this. There we go. And then all we need is the vault core, which we don't have there. Yeah, I don't see one there, so we probably had one on us. The good news is this stuff lands outside. The entire thing. Just eat a little bit. It's amazing to build a base yourself. Yes, actually, like you get to build your own house and you have a lot of freedom. And just like in old school RuneScape, the more you do, the more you unlock. Oh, your rune tab is in your inventory. You can select your offensive rune. So, in other words, when I have this stuff, I can pick here. Oh. Oh, yeah. I don't think fire feels like it's gonna be strong against stone entities, though. Am I liking the game? I'm liking it. I would say the main audience it might cater the most to are people that like the leveling up in RuneScape and the gameplay otherwise of Valheim. So like if you like both games, then you're probably gonna like this. Yeah, they have the leveling up system. So you will also notice in the middle, like in the center top, you will notice when I do things of most kinds except magic and archery, it will, oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. This is fine. My throat feels dry. Great. I don't have water on me. I need to get to my body for that. Can I actually eat this? Apparently not. Help, 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 help. So many of when you played Enshrouded. Yeah, Enshrouded is another vibe that has given me a little bit of too. Run, 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 run. Okay, so our body is going to be over. Ooh, that's a goblin. So that our body is going to be over here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Pick this up. Take all. Go in. Very good. So anyway, I guess what you meant earlier was that I can basically use this instead to equip that and try that out against these monsters. And Wolves Never, yeah, it's very nice of them to do that. They don't seem to respawn the enemies that I kill on my way in. We saw the dead rats there at the entrance. So you don't seem to have to refight them, which is also kind of nice. Set up a lodestone. Right. Do we have the ability to build a lodestone? Yes. I'm gonna do the right side. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I forgot about that. I was so panicked by the enemies. Nice. So I'm just gonna put this right there. Nice. So now we should be able to just teleport back if we need to. It doesn't show up on the map like that, but at least we got it. Nice. Character selector can only create one, and it's your permanent one unless you make a new Steam. Now you can have multiple characters, and you can design their looks to a certain degree. It's a very mild character creator. You can't really determine like the height, or if you're gonna be thin or thick, if you're gonna be muscular or not. It's okay, but it's also not the main concept of the game, so it makes sense. Okay, I guess we go. You say thick? Yeah, you can't be thick. Yeah, alright. What we did was we went this way last time. Okay, he's not growing for me, nice. So, if we're lucky... Oh, the fire. Yeah, fire does not do a lot. It doesn't do a little, I guess, but... Ow. I'm gonna try and outrun you. Can I possibly as quickly... Oh, there. There we go, nice. Ah, shit, he hit me anyway. Ow. Ow. That hurt. I'm gonna run, I'm gonna run, I'm gonna run. Can I do this time? No, I was so close to getting past that. Killed by bad decisions. Shit. Well, at least we get to test this out now. We go here. And we go there. Nice. Then we have our grave. Which, alright, the previous grave ended up having one item in it. Because of reasons. How about we actually put away something we don't need, like that one. And we just take all of that. There we go. Okay, so it was a bad idea to test the fire there just for the sake of it, but at least we tested something. I wonder how we get the law rune. Oh, I guess we crafted in the altar thing. I'm gonna bring all your stuff back there before doing more here. Smart. But it costs to teleport. So teleporting back is gonna cost us a rune that I have very little of, and I don't know if they're like a little bit harder to make either. Okay, so he does get his health back when I die, and wind is definitely the attack to go on with them. Nice. Okay, so we have another vault core here. Let's go. Sweet, got him down. Ooh. Inventory's full, so what the heck is that? Nothing. Probably quest stuff. Animal hide, raw game meat, plan. Can I read this? Nice. Cannot consume. Consume. There we go. Don't technically need the logs. Or all those rocks. So let's do that. It's your birthday on Friday. Happy birthday in advance. Do you have any fun plans for your birthday? Yeah, that's just rune essence. We don't desperately need it, but at the same time, we do have enough inventory space. Let's actually get some. Oh, I forgot the core. I didn't pick it up. Dude, I'm stupid. Thank you. I was emptying my inventory, and then I don't pick up the thing I emptied my inventory for. 24-hour stream. Oh, I hope it goes well. I actually used to do 24-hour streams myself in the past, but then I realized I prefer marathons over 24-hour streams. Because a marathon can be longer or shorter than 24 hours, but at least you know that when you're done with with a game that might have been a surprise amazing game that you had no idea was going to be that banger, you don't have to try and fill it out with something else, thus keeping the experience focused on what you just had versus just 24 for 24. But that doesn't mean other people should do it that way either. It's just like, I discovered that during a game called Bridge Curse Road to Salvation. There we go. Now we're through. I bet they're gonna give free levels to people who have done spells, unless it already counts how many spells you've thrown. And they're just gonna give you levels based on that. If it already collects a stat but doesn't give you the skill yet. Bullshit. Got him. I just leveled the magic to 3. Did I? Oh wait, it does exist. Someone, yeah. Oh, that's what they meant. Yeah, here we go. Defeat enemies with magic level is heals. Okay, so you have you have magic, but you just don't have the skill tree yet. And the same here with the ranged. Okay, okay. So wait, do I get both then? This is actually means like spells is actually yeah. Do you just don't have the skill tree yet? That makes sense. Uh-oh. This room sucks. I hate this room. Thank you. Okay, I think we might be able to reach you from here. Nice. Hopefully we can kill him first. Nice. Okay, good, good, good. Oh shit. Ah, that was silly. I jumped on the wrong one. I was thinking backwards in my head as I was running. Like, yellow is good, yellow is good. Yellow is bad, man. Okay, so let's see what we need to make the law rune here. All we need is rune essence. So in that case, we can teleport back with the stuff. And you just make a few more. Reaper Kyoko, good to see you. Thank you for the raid, legend. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Let's teleport back. It cost 22. Shit. Okay. Well, that's a little bit bothersome. Now, if I could, though... It seems like... Oh, shit. I'm actually overburdened. That's annoying. I'm gonna die. Ah, shit. The poison literally has stopped. Ah, that was annoying. Okay, so now what I'm gonna need is rune essence to teleport, aren't I? Or can I actually still teleport there? Okay, that costs 1. This one costs 22. Okay, that was annoying. I also need sleep. I should have slept first. Anyway, let's do this and get home with the resources anyway. We do need to do that too. And then we'll just teleport back here afterwards. Actually, what is making me... Oh, that's why I'm also so heavy. Okay. You know what? Rocks are really easy to collect. And then we can take that away. We don't really need a small animal fangs. Is there anything else that's kind of... Oh, rune essence, I guess. So we could split out, like... 23. We threw away more than we needed, but let's go. Could make a table here. Could I make an actual... Not that one. 12 stones. Actually, we did have 50 stones. You're right, we should just make that instead. Animal hide, rune essence. There they are, I think. Nah, that's swamp tar. Where did my rocks go? Shit. Oh, I think I saw it. Ah, crap. Where did he go? Collect water? Oh, shit. Do we have any rocks nearby, maybe? Because I just let go of 50 rocks and said, like, good riddance. Was there by the animal hide? Was it? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not again. Did you not? Ugh. Because it said it was like right next to it, but I genuinely I don't see it. Because here's this, and this is where it was, and it seems like... There we go, we got it. I'm gonna put that on top of there. I'm gonna rune altar. Why did I not even think about this? Okay, so let's just craft 20. Because that should be 200. There we go. And now we can just do this and teleport back. Nice. And now we can actually unload items. Okay, that was a little bit of effort, but we got it. Fill stacks. Fill stacks. Actually, move this one here. Vault core we can unload, I think. Stones, swamp tar, clay, weekend of poison, flax. That should be good. See if we can actually repair stuff. You need a stone. So I'm just gonna pick my stones back. Repair. There we go. How about you? You require wood. So let's put that in there. Wait, I don't have any wood here. What about here? Oh, I'm just out of wood. Huh. Oh, actually, we can just pick up some wood like this instead. We did like 2. To me, the most unbelievable fancy game is how dungeons made by civilization collapse millennia ago, how mechanical traps somehow work flawlessly despite thousands of years without any sort of maintenance. Elevator in my building can't go a month without something happening to it. Your elevator also has electronical parts in it versus just mechanical. Wooden campfire? Nah, we don't need that. But at least we got this now. I'm actually gonna make a few more. Let's see, rune essence. There we go. We have so much rune essence. How about we make 20 of these? 12 of these. Yeah, and really just make sure we have a little bit of each. And then a few more of these. There we go. So now we actually have a bunch going into that. So now we have 7 for that teleport. 5 of that teleport. And then if I wanted to go back, this one is 7. Interesting. Is it because of my weight? Sleep too. Yep. I should have slept. Hello? How about me? Kill these guys first. Where did you guys come from? Stop. Stop. I don't have enough stamina to fight you. Shit, 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 shit. Oh my god! I don't have any stamina to fight them. Holy shit. If you're not prepared, you're busted. The gods give you another sunrise. Thank you. That's what it should always do with sleep. No matter if you're sleeping during day or night. That should be the standard. Basically, everything was removed ages ago. Sorry. A bunch of redeems were removed when I was sick occasionally, which made it harder to actually adhere to them, because unfortunately not everybody pays attention to the state of the streamer being sick and whatnot, and they feel bad about not paying attention. So we, for their sake, we removed it, but also never returned it, which was a mistake. Some were removed because there's just too many people around, so it's kind of hard to balance in a way that makes it not too spammy or use at the wrong time. What's the Thorlar award? If you manage to stick around in the community for 526 years, you can afford the Thorlar award. Thusly, you become me. So the Speak Swedish redeem we could definitely add back, because that one was totally one that was removed because I was sick at some point. Oh shit, that was close. Okay, so these guys are not back because we're done with them. We should be able to grab this one. There we go, we got a little bit of shield. Ow. Ouch. But, listen. And then here we had a bunch of really aggressive guys. So we did get down a few of them. This is something I appreciate. Like, you can be stubborn and take down a few at a time, instead of leveling yourself up to get strong enough to deal with them. Come on, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Let's go. Let's get shield back. Let ourselves heal up a little bit. You want to save up enough points to become Thorlar? Good luck. Isn't a reminder in the names to re-add it? Sure, do it. Thank you, Daisy. Also, thank you for the follow, Scott. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you to all of you who have followed today. For those of you that are new, feel free to join our giveaways. We do frequent giveaways, and one of them is a copy of this game, which is a thing we do to support the developers to let us do the content that we do. Doesn't mean you should join it, but you can. Boom. Sweet, we're through the room. This one was difficult. Let's have Thorlar's reproduce channel point to houses. Yep, it's very similar to amoebas. It's a hole up there. I could try this one. Yo, okay, that worked. Oh, secret room. Okay, let's go. Sweet, and oh, a healing potion. That one doesn't seem consumable, non-consumable. And Papa? Yes, child. That was sick. That was really cool. I love stuff like that, which allows you to like use the mechanics you've been given to actually explore new areas. Oh, hello. How did you miss the first hit? Oh my god. Come on. Oh shit. Ow. Run. Ah! Okay, I was a little bit greedy because I couldn't respawn so easily. I think that might be a thing they also want to revisit. Like, I can use greed and kill a few and come back because it doesn't cost me that much. So I think maybe the teleportation thing needs to be a bit more expensive, because now I'm motivated to just kind of like go through a few steps at a time, especially since the dungeon isn't that big. I don't believe the biomes will be randomly generated. Bloody Drongo! Dude, Bloody Drongo is a freaking talented master boss chef. I was trying to come up with different words that are good. So I was like, master, boss, and then the chef came in, and then the next word was bitch. And I was like, wait, he's a master bitch. And it's like, no, that's not a compliment. Like, Thorlar, your brain. I mean, fair. Babe in total control of himself is what BITCH stands for, after all. Dude, I saw you were playing this game too. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit addicted to playing Path of Exile, or number 2, so I was playing that this morning. So when I went live, I was like, yo, I saw that you were playing this too. How have you been liking it? I hope you had a really good time with it. Personally, I've been having a blast. Really enjoying this so far. Dude, I would actually love to play this with you, because this game can feature up to 4 players after all. So, how far do you feel like you got? For me, I'm just currently exploring a temple in a swamp far away. So I'm like Star Warsing right now. Definitely down. Dude, let's go. Feel free to DM me and we can plan something together. I think I have something this weekend with BBQ and Curly set in, but that's another game, and you and I could do this one. I don't think specifically I have anything planned tomorrow other than visiting like an eye thing for new, like, to check if I need new glasses. But that's before the stream, so could have time already tomorrow if you were gonna continue this tomorrow. And also, for those of you that don't know Bloody Dragonwild is super awesome, very talented, very social, in the sense like he's really good at holding a conversation and finding the right words, unlike my brain. So also plays a little bit of everything, and a lot of the games I play. So if you do like this stream, you'll probably like his stream too. Nice. Okay, we got another one of these. Walled core. Let's go. Sweet. What the hell is that, though? Oh, interact. Your mind fills with the knowledge of a new crafting recipe, but at what cost? Anti-dragon shield, yo! Okay, we have stuff here, apparently. Okay. Did not know this. Coming soon. Pictures. What cost? I think it made me forget how to put pants on. So now I have to fight dragons with no pants. Both the dragons and I will wear no pants into battle, thusly finding common ground. Have the right explosion spell yet? I do. Crumbly walls we can destroy, but I'm kind of like, I don't think those count as crumbly walls. Okay, let's go back, because we had more in this room. This is where we don't have the recipe for the starter chest. I got this chest like right here, in furniture. You get the crate. Is that the one you mean? Let's go. Ah! Did he scream back at me? Totally, it sounded like you did. Oh, lucky. Oh, okay, come on, come on. Sure. Okay, we're definitely putting on a shield. Okay, that's another chest. That's the one I've been using. I don't know if there's supposed to be another chest, but that's the one I'm using. Kind of looks like this, but less fancy. And not consume, huh? You know what? We don't really need to carry a lot of these, so I'm just gonna... Oh, we can put them back in. Item cannot be stored? Well, I'm just gonna throw these away so we have more inventory slots. All this clay, though. If I get no worries, no worries. Happy to be able to help. Okay, we should have a spell. Nice. So this one you use to see in the dark. So you don't need a torch. Sweet, another level up. So I think we're a high enough level. Then we can smack through walls that have crumbles, and now we can get to those secrets, which is nice. Ah, come on. Boinky, boinky, boink, 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 boinky, boink. So I guess that's it for this part. I don't see any crumbled walls. I don't see anything else. We have a bunch of stones. Seems like that's about it. What about down here, I guess? Oh, right, we have this here. Hello? They're tiny, man. Oh no. Hi, buddy. Oh yeah, let's go. Good stunned. That's not too many times, but that's okay. Overkill is, oh my god. Overkill is fun, overkill is fun, overkill is fun. Woo. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, Martley. That's unfortunate, Casey. But getting jump scared is fun. At least I enjoy it. Cannot consume, cannot consume, cannot consume. Hello, Matthew. How am I doing? I'm doing very good. How are you doing? Life is treating you well, my friend. Oh, you're alive? Well, Spitfoot! Oh no. Oh no, not another human. You gotta just leave me to die too, like the last one did? Got us all riled up. Promised us power and glory. Said he knew how to get rid of the big, scaly war king. Well, he got what he wanted. Some weird dragon kid stuff. Then he said they were heading into Gornfell, and that'd just slow us down. The others agreed. Gits. I bet you is like him, so I ain't got char to use no more. Yeah, that'll teach us. Speak to wise old man in Bramblemead Village, I guess. Still ain't talking to no stinky human. Get lost. Well, I took a shower recently, so I resent that. Hey, is that a raccoon thing? It's a rat king! Run! Ah! Ouch. Stun him! Oh shit. I was so close. Run! Wait, where did he go? You bastard. You good watching WrestleMania? Oh, well, hope you'll enjoy it. I used to watch wrestling, but then I kind of fell out of watching it. Then I never started watching it again. God damn, the range on this weapon is insane. Booyah! And then me. Wow. That was almost like a freebie. Rat King was easy. Well, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah, we're giving away a copy of this game. For those who don't know how it works here, since we just also get raided by Bloody Drongo, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. You can call me Octolar. If you hang out in our stream, what happens is every single moment spent here helps charity. Generates money for it out of my pocket. So this is a system we build where a follow is sent, every message you send using channel points, all contribute to charity. The only thing you'd ever pay for is a sub, which is obviously completely optional if you ever do. Now, we play a little bit of everything, and I have started a new system since last month where I want to support developers that create the games that we play. So usually I wouldn't be able to afford on that. Like, I don't want to pass a certain budget I set for myself. So usually I wouldn't give away a game like this, but I gave no game yesterday because the game yesterday was free, meaning that we are able to give this game today if that is something you'd like the chance to win. Okay, weak lumberjack potion, and that's a lot of rocks, to be honest. Let's remove that one, and weak focus mining potion. Seems like we're overburdened, but that's okay. We can teleport, like the exit is just outside. This is fine. Speaking of, I can't believe John Cena turned heel. Wait, turned heel? What do you mean? Admittedly, I don't keep up with like the stuff that goes on in that world a lot. Turned into a bad guy in the Wrestle universe or in real life, because they have personas in the wrestling world, so I just want to make sure. Hello, Impulse. How magic works? You do need stamina, so your stamina is your like your magic, so you don't get your own magic bar. However, you also do have runes. So you see the 367 right next to me there? those are my runes. So rune essence is easy to get, and you then build together runes that you then use. In wrestling, faces are good guys and heals are bad guys. Oh, okay. That's a new thing that wasn't there when I watched. I'm bad at wrestling, line himself with the rock. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna teleport, please. Thank God we can teleport while fighting. Ugh. Okay, let's see if we can unload a bunch. Nice. We have a lot of rune essence, so I'm gonna craft a few because they are super heavy. So let's just craft a little bit of everything. If you have some rocks, we can get more of those too. So let's actually pick these back. And then just make a bunch of these, all 18. That might have been overkill. But we're good. I'm gonna use this one at once. Because then we have full. Guess we can get 5 of these to get 50 back. That means I'm gonna get more of these because this attack has been so strong. I'm just gonna use the rest of them. There we go. Nice. Now I feel like we might as well remove that one and this one. Then we'll grab this and turn into edible food and put that one in there. There we go. So let's go here, and then we put you in there, and boom. That should be good enough. The potato. I'm just gonna restore it because I can't be bothered. They just have one. And then we go up here and talk with him. Then what's Residence is the old WWE days with Kane, Mankind, Undertaker, and Stone Cold Steve Austin. That era. Damn. Yeah, I haven't watched wrestling for like the past, I think, 6-7 years. So young Cathan's pushing his way into Gornfell, eh? Reckless, as always, that boy's gonna get himself killed. But if he's braving Garou, he must know a way of dealing with Velgar. There's no other reason to do something quite so stupid. Look, I hate to ask this, but I needed to go after him. You need to fight your way into Gornfell and pick up his trail. Gornfell's no joke, though. That's where the Garou live, and if you thought goblins were trouble, you're in for a shock. Herbal creatures like Garou, deadly beastmen with no concept of mercy. You need to make sure you're as prepared as you can be before you risk facing them in battle. Here, this will help you get started. Arlander, red berries and clay. I think it's time to expand on our crafting. Let's see what we actually got. Because we did pick up a little bit of clay. Also, yum. There we go. First eat and then sleep real quick. New day begins. Okay, let's see here. So we can have green torches. What we want to do here is this kiln can slowly burn wood, resources as logs or planks into charcoal. A highly efficient fuel source. Pottery pieces can also be fired in this kiln. Then we have tannery, and we have a brewing cauldron built to brew liquids, potions. Cooking pot, a stirred pot over a campfire that can be used to combine ingredients to make better meals. So animal bones, logs, and stone. Animal bones. I think we're out of logs though, right? Grab some stones. And then let's go get some logs. Here we go. This is so satisfying, by the way. Look at this. Whoa, hello. Hey, buddy. Scary shit. I went to wrestling in 30 years. I have a close friend that's big into it. I got some knowledge of it by collateral damage. I feel like wrestling, at least when I used to watch, and I imagine there's still that to it, it's satisfying to watch because, what, I don't know what to call it. It's like, it's performative, so they kind of already have like an outcome and stuff, but the fighting is not fake. It may be scripted, I think is a word you can use, because like the outcome is decided, and what moves they can use is there, but they still do actually get hurt for real. Like when they get hit with a share, they get hit with a share. You know, it's not just like fake hitting. And that's what a lot of people don't get. Like they think it's all just made up, like no real fighting is happening. But it does. The internet is back in the days. And sadly enough, I don't know if it's still a problem. The WWE organization did not want to provide any like health care for their wrestlers, which caused a lot of them to have irreparable damage done to their bodies, which could have been prevented if they got proper like healthcare and treatment. But they were also expected, like, if you don't actually do these things, you're not gonna get any gigs in wrestling. So the ones that were willing to take the most risks with their health are the ones that actually got popular. They're doing better now? Nice. Because I remember CM Punk left. Yeah, that must have been this big man. So CM Punk left for that particular reason. Like, the way they were treating the wrestlers was not okay to him. So him coming back, to me, sounded like something must have changed. Because he would never just come back after leaving for such a reason. So, we could cook these just to see what we get. Grilled mushrooms. Beyond that, we wanted to build a pottery wheel, I guess, coarse thread. We should have more of these. Yeah, no, let's get all of them. Don't you dare, you bastard. He's gonna poison me again, isn't he? Go away! Okay. Now, anyway. We have the spinning wheel, that's what's being used. Tannery was coarse thread. Then we had kiln, which requires 3 more clay. Did we have actual clay lying around, or should I teleport back? Nope, there we go. So we can create the kiln for now. There we go. Kiln must not have a roof. I mean, that can be fixed, I guess. Oops. There we go. Kiln again. There we go, nice. So now in here, I can, for example, put in ash logs and get charcoal. Think of these. We got 6 of them. And we also wanted to get the tannery and the pottery wheel. So let's begin with tannery. There we go. The tannery can then be used on animal fur, I guess. So for example, if I use coarse animal fur, I can then possibly, nope, that does not go in here. Animal hide scraps. Okay, so animal hide scraps. There we go. Let's try this one. Boom. Then we get leather. Nice. Oh, right, I remember. Matthew, like I said, I haven't been into wrestling for a very long time, so that is extraordinarily unlikely. Not impossible, just extraordinarily unlikely I would get the game like that. I feel like you need to be a little bit more actively into wrestling to really have a high excitement of getting that. There we go. Pottery wheel allows us to make a clay decoration of a goddess, I guess, and a clay vessel, clay bowl. Nice. So with all that, tannery, brewing cauldron, rune essence. We just need to pick up 10 rune essence, I guess. Yeah, we should have some reminiscence lying around here. There we go. Might as well. I'm guessing we might need to possibly remove... No, we don't. Okay. So I can put in Harlander. And I can put in cabbage. Or not. What can I put in? Red berries, bitter mushroom, and antler. Clay. Accepted items are question mark. What about a bone? No. What about that there? No. Cabbage? No. I wonder what we can put in there. Hello, Alexis. How are you doing? I don't know what's in wrestling since 98. There we go. Just do that, and I'll do this. First thread, we don't really need to carry with us. I want to try and eat this. We lay out and try something else. We could. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. But we didn't really have anything on us. We can just try and put a bunch of things in like this. Antlers, actually. So we had most things. Red berries we don't have with us. Antler we can put in. But the accepted item is still like... We don't really have the accepted item thing. Like, this one is unknown. I think that kind of also means we don't really have it. Guess we can also pick these out again. There we go, and doom, doom, doom. So this is open wooden barrel and green wall-mounted torch. So I'm getting the feeling that we already have green wall-mounted torch, meaning that all we have to do with this is really just destroy it. Because we already have these. There we go. Nothing we can do there. Can I summon fire-based station, empower them, and boost your processing speed for a while? Ooh, that's cool. Now we have charcoal, which we can use for fuel. Nice. That away, and... He's going for the letter away. And the bow. Oops. I think we're kind of good to go. Guess the main thing might be... We have wood on us. So just repair that one a little bit. We use clay on pottery wheel. I guess we haven't actually used this one yet. So we could just do that. And then just do that. Do we have an idea of how much is in the EA for this? I mean, you're observing it right now. But I can't really say exactly what's in it because I don't go into games doing research about exactly what's in them. I like the discovery part of games. And I know some people prefer knowing everything in advance, which there's no shame in, but it's like not my preference. I called over the clay vessel. We still don't have that one. Harlander, excellent. There we go. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. So we can make a weak healing potion. I'm actually gonna make one. Gamers. We were gamers. Let's go. Well done, Octopals. Sweet. Now we can actually make healing potions. That's good to know. We have that recipe. I'm gonna go and pick up some water nearby. Oh, more flax. That's good. Should be some water fairly close by, right? I guess to the west is the closest. It seems like it's what's down here too, so let's go this way. Oh, more flax. Let's go. Those bubbles were pretty. What the freak? It would be nice if you were meant to build up this village here. Like you could get people to move in and then build up their houses or pair them and stuff. That would be a really nice... Hold on, shush. I'm narrating. Me and Valheim and Enshrouded vibes? Totally. But my first feeling was Valheim and RuneScape. But at this point, it's like Valheim and Shrouded and RuneScape. And it's more Valheim and RuneScape. No, Valheim and RuneScape. Valheim and Enshrouded. Than it is RuneScape to quite a degree early game. So it's going to be interesting to see how it evolves. Here we go. Get some water. There it is. Boing, boing. I'm just going to put these in. Brew some water here. Let's play some ads to remove pre-rolls, and then we're gonna take a quick bathroom break while we're making water, so it's just gonna pass some time. Ad review goes to cancer research. You guys don't need to care about the ads, but we play them to remove ads playing when people tune in. So hopefully the ads aren't gonna be too bad. I'll be back very shortly, and can we get a shout out for the lovely BBQ? They're amazing. And for those of you that don't see the ads, you will instead see this. moment. I need to take this. Sorry for the wait. When I went AFK, a dragon freaking attacked my house, and a goblin party attacked my house. Everything was happening at once. It was disastrous, man. There we go. They took it down my freaking. What the hell, man?
Time to renew sub using Bezos money again. Which means I'm still keeping my promise to not spend my money here.
What do you mean blocked? Is it because of that one? Oh shit, man. I guess we interact. Thank you guys. Sorry for wanting to use your Prime sub 47 months and another dollar charity. Thanks to you. Thank you very much. Let's see. T. There we go. Delete. Oh my god, it lacked 2 floors, man. Rude and rude. Can I put back my kiln? Okay, good. There we go. This can be used. Nice. That's there, that's there. And then we need a... Then we need a wall-mounted torch. Not that one. Wall-mounted. Boom. Okay. Everything's back on track. Good. Nice. That was a freaking handful, man. Nothing better than unexpected guests. So anyway, the doctor called also, taking me off my current blood pressure meds and giving me some new ones that I just need to look forward to getting. So there we go. Also, thank you for the follow while I was gone, and thank you for the patience and waiting, everybody. Thank you. Investigate the runes to the northeast. I feel like we did that. And the guilds are south of Sanic. So this one points in that direction. Let's just go there, I guess. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, new meds. Yeah, I'm actually pretty stoked. Because for those who don't know what's going on, I'm healthy, but my blood pressure is too high. They don't know what's causing it at the moment. Probably my kidneys, but everything can be treated. And this just means I'm gonna be healthier than I've been in a few years. So it's all good stuff. The main yearning. Is figuring out which med to use to stabilize everything. That's the thing, basically. Early access available to everyone. Loading screen. So yeah, I'm personally very stoked. Because I already feel way better with a lot of other circumstances. That's improved the past month. So I'm looking forward to later in the year. And how things will evolve. Okay, so I guess we go up here then. Let's use this one. Technically, I should be able to do that instead. Who are you? Goblin Bruiser. Hop off. Wait. This has only been out a couple of days. It's pretty solid so far. Yeah, it's gonna need to rebalance a few things. Like, for example, right now, I have very little motivation to check out any other equipment because magic is so easily accessible and easy to do. Giving very little value to even try out any other build just because this one is so powerful. So they might need to rebalance a few things. Not nerf, but just rebalance. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a little muffin eye over. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh. The creature does have weakness to different weapon types as far as now. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, they make the magic so far for the first 4-ish hours of the game so powerful, you don't even need to consider the weaknesses. You just need to use magic, you know? So it would be nice if they had a little bit more motivation to switch between them. Once you get messy up, if they can interrupt the combo, it's probably more significant in multiplayer lobbies or monsters are stronger. I would imagine so, Pepsi and Bow. So I think it's solid for what it is, but I predict some rebalancing is coming to give more value to certain stuff and to... Oh shit, I actually just realized I'm basically dying from hunger and dehydration. So, for example, the survival stuff, like, you need to eat and drink way too often. It's better if you get less of the resource and have to do it way less often, so, and like, let you play the game more than being interrupted in it. It's how the game progress with new skills. Same. So let's see here. You can't run away. That's illegal. Big High War God says so. What do we do when Big High War God say one thing, then Big High War God do another? Ask Priest. Priest said he baker now. Not a very good one. He burns the bread. All priests were confused and argue over answer. We decided that since Dragon won against the Big High War God, Dragon must be stronger than Big High War God, which means now we worship Dragon because that's how faith works. It's been very confusing. Can see why Priest became a baker, even if Priest can't bake. Going to worship Dragon now. Maybe he make us dragons too. I bet Goblin Dragons would be strongest dragons of all. Velgar is new Big High War God. Glory be to Velgar. I hope new God isn't hungry. Goblins are funny. I like these goblins. But as you can see here, Archer still didn't do much to me. So early game, would benefit from making the player investigate different fighting style and different mechanics. Because right now there's little motivation to encourage it other than sciencing. And I don't even, like, I'm trying to build new equipment, but so far 4 hours in, I still don't have new equipment ready to actually make with the current stuff I have available to make. Fine! Ow. Curly? God damn it. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Curly, even though they're like that? Are you using the fire spell yet? On my weapon? That's true. Elegant. What do you want? Can see I'm busy plotting my escape. Well, if you're gonna interrupt me, why not grab me some food, eh? Cause like I'm proper starving right now. Go on, do me a solid, bring me a seared farm steak? I'll tell you where to hide their treasures if you do. Okay. Nice, I guess. Okay, that's cool. Nice. I mean, not bad. Hey, think of it all. Dude, there's so many archers, man. It's not bad, but it's also not like necessarily much better, so it's a variation for sure, but you need to get up close for this one. Yeah, because that does affect your weapons. So like its big downside is just that you have to get up and close. Yeah, no. It's okay. This, like, what I think they lack is armor at this point. Like, I'd like a little bit more armor samples, so I am more encouraged to go in like one-on-one battles like this versus keeping my distance, which is just still safer. So like incentivize the player to go up more close quarter combat. Tried I'm bet that's you're gonna say Fumunda these nuts. Vestige, a cruel goblin blade. Oh, nice. She's Fumunda. Well, fine, really then. It just sounded like it was gonna be that. Ah. So the clear downside to enchantment is if you have a long battle in front of you, you have to manage to run away as your enchantment fades away to re-enchant your weapon. So it's still like a disadvantage because now I can just switch over to this and start smacking away. Like the fire enchantment needs to be faster, I think, to really compete with how strong magic is from the get-go. Push it. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Please stop. Please stop. I just need to regain myself a little bit. Uh-oh. Ah! Let's go. Nice. Got him. Phew. Hey, weird boy, I'm doing pretty good. But yeah, enchanting your dagger is pretty nice. For sure.
Uh-huh.
Found anything yet? No, you don't want to investigate over by the ruin over there beneath this outlook and south toward the guild. What the hell am I looking for then, huh? Because I literally did. Whoa. That must be the Dragon Slayer thing. So I've checked out the ruins to the northeast. And then I guess, wait. Investigate the ruins to the northeast and the guild to the south of Sanic. Yeah, so that was the ruins. So I went too far. I shouldn't have been there. So this way and then south, I guess, is where we go next. Guild to the south. Guess that's our new goal. The waypoint system could also use a little bit of work. What does this one actually do? The phrasing is weird. Okay. Oh, weird boy, that's nice. Enjoy. 9? Not 8. Bubble butt. That's what they called me in school. Then we'll enchant weapon again. Point. Yeah, I suppose to reset my food buzz to restart them. I have no idea because does it reset them as they take them away? Does it lengthen them? Okay, it said south for a guild. But that's my name, girly. Don't wear it out. Nice, he's dead. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly just give myself armor back and then start smacking. Okay, that's pretty satisfying. Cannot stifle a yawn as tiredness hits you. That's okay. I'm guessing this is kind of the guild they were talking about, I guess. Ow! I'm trying to get past here. Please. Ow. Come on, run. Do it. Stabby stab! Let me grab you. Come back here. That was close, man. Someone could have lost an eye. Bees with the knees. You have so many legends in chat. How are you doing, bees? Can we get a shout out also for bees? Dude, why are there so many archers here? What is this? Archer freaking cosplay? Why are you not dead, man? Okay. I'm gonna go over to this one. Keep that guy at bay because he has a shield. There we go. Back to you. Okay, there's a book over here. We should be able to read it. Very nice. Ha ha! I am writing on this paper thing like a human. I am funny. How do goblins laugh? This place is a place for adventurers and heroes. Big shiny armor and swords that aren't as rusted as they should be. Silly humans used to come here and pat each other on the back for not being eaten by a monster today. Then they would be sad when eaten by a monster tomorrow. They all stupid. The best way to not be eaten by a monster is to not be near a monster's mouth. You run into the other direction, or you gang up on the monster with lots and lots of friends. If someone eat them, better chances if not you, if there are lots of you. See, goblin smart, human stupid. Writing stupid too. What is the point of words on page when words can be said out loud? Humans say pen mightier than sword, but I don't think it would parry mine very well. Maybe it's magic. I should test. I will ask Wicktooth to find me with it. I bet he died. He died. Pen is rubbish. Sword is much better. Guys are freaking scientists, man. They'll I'm gonna add that to my next email at work. We're still not done with the task that we are meant to do. My coworkers, they all stupid. Oh, no. And here, Shasham! You wish WoW quests? Thanks, it would be that funny and entertaining. I'm gonna say something that I don't know if anyone is gonna agree to. But based on the newer stuff I see from World of Warcraft, it looks like they kind of leaned it in the direction of like, okay, somewhere in like 2018, everybody in Azeroth and like everybody in this entire World of Warcraft universe died. But to fake it so people think World of Warcraft is still alive, everybody in the game are now cosplayers that are the characters. But everyone looks so much more humanified in general. A lot of the creatures, like orcs and stuff, they act more human and they feel more human. And it's like, are you sure you're still an orc? You know? It felt like they dropped the whole notion of like separating like orcs are orcs, humans are humans, to just like, oh yeah, we're gonna have writing that feels very human on the other species too. Doesn't make it bad, but it's kind of what it felt like. Wait, so I did those things. What does this quest want me to do? Because it only points me here, and it says investigate the ruins from the northeast, which is literally these ruins down here that we just checked. The guy with the food there is the only thing we have, so I guess we could go home and hope to make the dish he wanted, but that's about it. Ah! Ow! Why is your head glowing? Dude, what the hell? What the frick, man? Sonic is adorable. I like it. Wah. Ow. Well, so at least you didn't end up in tights. This is true. Huh. I don't remember the date. February, maybe? 4265. Although there's no real reason to write this, no one's going to read it. It'll rot to nothing in time, even with the druids and their silly little rights. I think I'm just writing in this journal because I want to take these memories out of my head and put them somewhere else. If I do that, maybe, yes maybe, I can have one night's sleep without hearing the screams. The village is gone. Belgar, a great dragon green as the grass, killed everyone who lived there. Nothing left but cinders and screaming specters. There was peace for a while with the Garou and their dragon army. We called a truce and the Garou accepted, as long as we each kept to ourselves. For decades it held, and we almost forgot about battle until we felt a ripple in the wind as a goddess died. That's when we knew that the new war was coming. No, not a war. This was a massacre. We never stood a chance. Kuldar's forces unleashed. Hate wreathed in flames. And entire settlements vanished overnight. Goblin human gone in an instant. Perhaps we deserved it. Probably. Okay, so what do we need to create ourselves the cooking pot? Animal bones, stones, and ash logs. So we should have the bones here. Yeah, there we go. Put that there. Can I just do that? Nice. What is this? Goblin packs. Cloth shoulder bag, grimy and poorly kept. Oh. So you just open these for bonus items. Gotcha. Mix berries in water, you get a decent drink. Oh. We should try that. This is really slow, man. What was the idea behind this? Oh yeah, Rocketman, you will still be in. However, the way it works is that people need to check if they won. We won't hunt them down and tell them that they won. In other words, people do need to come back to the stream at some point in their life within a week and see if they won. Now that I'm healthier, people can start asking me, and I'll check who won the other day and whatnot. But otherwise, you can also check the past broadcast. That's the easiest way to find out, because then you can check whenever you want and whenever you need, basically. People open them when they get them. I didn't know you could open them at once, but like this is very low value items. It's not even like good stuff you're getting, so you're just gonna spend a lot of time opening. So like the whole purpose behind these feels a little bit like slow down the gameplay. At least let me open a stack at once. Well, thank you, Rocketman. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Okay, so we got the berries and we got some water. How about we check that one in there? Oh, we had more. Shit. God damn it. Also, how are we opening these? Look at the weight. 265. 264. 267. How are we opening bags and gaining weight? By checking what's in them. I said it was not fair. It doesn't have to be instant, but at least better than this. Magic. The goblins have mastered magical bags of holding. That's it. Like, those are the game is kind of littered with it. Like, small things here and there that just doesn't make sense out of a fun gameplay aspect. But it's literally just like a very strong feeling of like, they just want you to spend more time in the game. So, definitely need to work on that. Because it's definitely gonna tire people out pretty fast. Okay, that one, and then 5 logs. I don't think we had any here. Yeah, let's go cut something down. Actually, we might also be able to do this, I guess. There we go. Yeah, I've picked up too many logs. No, here we go. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and of course, can give a man a little bit of calm, huh? You know what? I'm gonna run. It's kind of like this too. What is the goal and purpose of slowing down the player by sending slightly strong but not overpowering attacks like this, like, what is the purpose? Other than to slow the player down in what they're doing. Like mechanics that were clearly not made by gamers because they would have already in the making of it felt like, holy shit, this actually isn't funny. Like the first attack, sure, but then like there's attack after attack after attack. Nighttime monster time. So just to motivate you to sleep during night. Make it more intuitive. Like, making the player not want to go out at night and see the beautiful night is a weird vibe for me in games. Like, why would you not want the player to go out at night? Like, be under the stars and enjoy the atmosphere. Like, you're saying, like, no atmosphere for you, you know? Well, I understand life having to have a certain amount of things in your body due to weight in video games, but I can't say it doesn't hurt my hoarding soul over time. Totally. I don't mind the limited weight per se, personally. As long as it's not so that you have to manage your inventory like constantly. Honestly, let's just put this here. Okay, so here we wanted some sort of steak. Because now we have rat roast, mixed grill, punch. How do I get myself red berry glazed? Mixed grill again. That does nothing. Okay. But I'm just similar with the horrors attack your base also. Yeah. Water berries gets you a fruit juice. Is it in here though? A refreshing fruit thing, good fried rice. No, I thought you meant in the potion thing earlier. I guess you might have meant here. Let's just make a bunch. I am to bammed, by the way. Sorry if I missed you entering. Okay, there it is. So I guess we go east and hope to find what. Oh wait, how do we make the seared steak that he was talking about? Because he was like, "Make me seared steak, and I will tell you where the treasure is." But I can't. Like, it has to be something with this. Meat stew. Potatoes. Meat stew. I don't see anything else we can mix in there that would make it change to what it needs to be. Maybe mushroom, I guess. That doesn't make sense to me though. Fortifying stew. See, steak comes from the cows. Oh, I need to kill cows? That's rude. I've been trying to be nice to the cows, man. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry, cow. The game wants me to do this. Ow. Ow. Oh, steak. There we go. So, raw farm meat, steak. So then here, we still need to find what makes it a seared steak. Because this just makes it a steak. meat stew. So how did I make the other page show up? Which was the there we go, journal. Recipes. I was thinking food here would be easy to find, but maybe not. Steak. This is the only thing I get. It's nicer than Valheim does. I mean, I feel like both look pretty in their own different ways. Hello, Gusta, by the way. Don't kill at least one cow, that's a huge mistake. So how do I get you to turn into... Sorry. The steak we need. So steak is simply cooked steak. We can try. Otherwise we just kill another cow. Okay, let's try that. Then we head over to this guy. Always have beef with steak yolks? Ha ha! Oh no. I just realized I should have built up more durability on my dagger. But we should be fine just to head to that guy. What makes it a steak with something else? Is this a way? I already tried that with everything I have available in Mento, but thank you for trying. Appreciate it. Ah, shit, hello. Shoot. Oh! Oh, you could say, oh, you mean that way? I imagine that probably doesn't do anything, but I guess maybe. Missed the chest. Which chest where? Get you. You're gonna remember not get some food. I smell steak on it. If you hand it over, I'll tell you where they hide their secret stuff. Hand over the steak. You're all right, Tim. Not as ugly as on the inside as it's on the outside. You want to get your hand on this slot stuff. You'll want to look behind them barrels and crates. Not good at hiding things this slot. Really? That's it? Also, why confusingly name it that way? And like, what is up with the urinal? Like, the urinal doesn't really describe what you need to do at all. It's like pretty useless. Like waypointers and everything, like, feels like they definitely only have like the bare bones of it. Definitely feel like there has to be more intended work to it. In here maybe? Oh. There's nothing in there but dust. Okay, so I'm guessing that's the thing we wanted to discover here then? Is coal an item? Charcoal is an item, but no, we didn't need to do that. We already solved the quest. It is called a normal steak, a seared steak. When the goblin spoke. Okay, wait, this amulet, that's a sort of an uncomfortable feeling I felt. It's a prophecy, alright, one of Bando's safeguards. Although since he's dead, who else might use it? It's only half of the magic though. We need to find both pieces. I felt the other person south and around the guild. I didn't pick up anything though. I got an empty chest. So now I'm confused. You didn't, but it said empty chest when I clicked on it. You said it was filled with dust. Let's see if we can help with Sarah in the steak. And third, are we in trade shows in the corner? Yeah, but like text-wise, it didn't give me that. If I got it when it said it looked at an empty chest, why did I get that item here when I looked at an empty chest according to the game? Read chest twice? No. I read the chest and it said it was empty. And then I clicked it again and it said it was empty again. It said it was just filled with dust. So that might be a bug. Yeah, definitely, because that was the thing that confused me. Like, nothing there said I picked up anything on the text, but I got the quest item. So there are stuff that are definitely buggy. Based on the current discoveries, as we get a little bit further, I do think that for some, they might want this game to have a little bit more time in the oven, because there's definitely weird, wonky bugs that makes it a bit confusing, and the waypoint system and everything is definitely just a what's it called, bare bones, like a skeletal structure. They definitely need to add more to make it useful versus confusing, because there's been a few things I've done where I thought I was doing some sort of quest, but I was doing something else because something was pointing me there, but there was something else there coincidentally, and I wasn't really meant to do that quest wise. A little bit weird. What it means is the game pulling from the original. The skilling system, that when you do stuff, you level up, and when you level up, you get access to more stuff. So that's the main core concept that RuneScape builds a lot upon. So, like, if you wanna do mining, you'd have to mine, and you might have to spend a whole month just mining in the game, just to get yourself up to level 99 out of 99. Let's see. And also, first you might start with, like, I don't know what it was, but like maybe you start with iron, and then you manage to go from iron to mining copper, and from copper to mining coal, and from coal to, you know, like stuff like that. The building has worked fairly well for me, Divine Exorcist, so I can't really say much about that. Let's see, a cold dark day in the year 4269 of the third age. I'm lost, and yet he does not look for me. I wait. Oh, how I wait for you, O Saradomin. I have been your faithful servant, and yet here and now, where are you when I need you the most? They're dead. All of them. Everyone is gone. I hid beneath the rubble, trying to ignore the stench of their rotting bodies as I hid from the beasts. So much death, so much pain, and still he does not come to save me. Have I sinned? Have I committed some hateful act that has offended you, great Saradomin? Is there any act of contrition that will save me from this endless nightmare? No. Well, no, you were never that sort of god, were you? Only ever your glory, not ours. We're nothing to you, are we? Just pawns in your games? Well, I refuse to play in any longer. I spit on your name. I curse your countenance. I cry out into the dark that someone makes us suffer like you have left us to suffer. Why did I ever think you could save us? I don't think they were very happy, man. Okay, it seems like I went past the guild. Oh, hello. I was gonna run away from you guys. Oh, I think it's over there. Drink. Ah! Stop this. Oh no, a cow. Don't fight me! Boom. 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 Oh yeah. Ow. Woo! Ay, ay. It's gonna keep playing. OSR is so long because it gets teased over time. We're in like 100 plus iron test skill, way more if you don't know how to efficiently do stuff. I think what sometimes holds a game back, not necessarily RuneScape, is that it's okay to spend 100 hours doing something, but you have to like step up the stuff and not just be like, you're gonna do the same mechanic, but now on a new source it'll be just named differently. So they have to change things up enough to make you feel like you're unlocking new stuff continuously. You need a logging axe, so I can't use this one, can I? Oh, I can! Why do they name things differently all the time? The reliquary has already been opened and the contents removed. There are claw marks along the outside and traces of stagnant water and mud within. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Perhaps someone nearby saw something. So I tried the amulet piece in an area filled with mud and stagnant swamp water. Up here, I guess? I'm hoping. There we go. I'm gonna go back home and just get a little bit of sleep before we do it. Plus, fix up our dagger feels like a good move. Look at this game, looks like a lot of fun. I think it has a lot of fun to it, but they do have to. Oh wait, there actually is a quest line. Wait, is that one, this one, or that? Okay, we're gonna find out, I guess. But I would potentially consider leaving it a week to probably get the most requested stuff sorted out first, like possibly readjusting the like water and hunger need. So you're not spending half the time just hunting for that, because it's a little bit skewed, a little bit too much for the average player. It's leaning to a little bit towards the hardcore, I just like eating and drinking all the time player, and that's a smaller base. So to say. Plus, you probably need to rebalance. Like, sometimes I've just been attacked by a dragon for the sake of being attacked by the dragon, and I can't do anything to protect myself, and there's just poison everywhere. And building houses doesn't even protect you, and it's like, huh? Like, it's very confusing for the average player who just wants to try and investigate the game and do things at their own pace. It's forcing a few things upon the player, which quickly alienates a bunch of players. This speaks to me. Like, I don't say that as in, like, I don't like this, but when I analyze the type of things, I always keep in mind, like, how would the average player feel like how would they feel about these things if they were to encounter them? Would they feel like me, that I enjoy them, or would they feel like it's a little bit too much? So there are a few things that leans into the territory of too much. Actually, didn't I have scraps of animal fur? Apparently not. Okay. So now with that, let's sleep. No, wait, we already did. And then we go and eat. Then drink. Yes, we should put the water back up there, and then we can put in that one because we're kind of out of the other stuff. Good evening. I was like, nah, how was RuneScape? I'd say it's pretty good. Like, I'm having fun. But I'm also into these type of games. But if you already have Enshrouded, then you need to save money. Or if you already have Valheim, this might not differ enough from those games to make you want to play this. So I would say it depends, like, entirely on if you want more of those type of experiences, or if you want different from those type of experiences. Nice. It's only Wisdom. I had to come check it out if I'm very interested in it. Makes sense, makes sense. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I'm gonna yoink you. I said yoink you. Yoink. Thank you. I think what we need to do here is go down here. And more in this direction to get to where we need to be. Oh, thank you, Eslina. As far as I'm concerned, as long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters to me. If it's to support me that makes you have a good time, I'm honored. But if it's just to support yourself in having a good time, then I'm super for that. Oh, come on. Okay, is he still able to? Yep. In that case, let's stand here. There's a guy. There we go. Then we'll enchant our dagger and run up and fight the archers. Here we go. Let's do that, and then Q and boop. Oh yeah. Ah! Don't you? Ow. Of course it should. Boom, boom. Fight you. Whoops. Can I actually reach through here? Nice. Yo, that was close. Then we gonna fight you. Ah, wow. He shot so perfectly, man. Okay, it seems wherever that wants us to go is really far away. Take out. Hello, Garnet Eyes Lady. Cool name. Evade just hops backwards. It's like, it's not bad, but it doesn't really do enough to give you strong control over what you're really doing with it. Okay, I guess we'll try to go here. And then we're on the side of hardcore survival. That's what the resource to manage. Obviously, combat. The combat is very one-sided to begin with, like for the first at least 4 hours. I wouldn't say you should expect too much variation in your fighting. Okay, Dragon Slayer. So that's that quest. That's Dragon Slayer. If I want to do that. Now, this one says search for the other amulet piece in an area filled with mud and stagnant swamp water. That feels like it should be here, but there's genuinely nothing to guide me or show me anything. So now we need to find an amulet in this area. Well, trying to figure out what that means. Because Whispering Swamp definitely seems promising. So I guess what we need to do is follow the goblins. There until, there we go. New item. So what I do like about this game is the whole, like, you learn by doing. So you get more stuff unlocked by just being active with items or tools and whatnot. And you get recipes by picking stuff up. I like that too. So a little bit of rebalancing will go a long way towards making this a very perfect type of game of this kind. But it definitely need to at least create options, settings to vary a few things. If they're gonna have like server-based gameplay like this, it's good to have like server-based choices. I guess we'll go here. There seems to be something up there. Goblin Bruiser. I'm gonna see how well we fight him with this. Okay, not bad, but not really amazing. Oh shit, there's another one. Yeah, these are definitely better with magic. What? Yeah, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna use that one. And also, I'm doing great, Kevin. How are you doing? Wait. We're doing good today. Let's go. Well deserved. Okay, we're on a parkour up here, I guess. I also think they would benefit from at least quickly and early showing more of this, because they have the whole thing where you do the walking around a building to build up, like on their roofs, to build up athletics. I think it would be nice if they honed in on that, like the typical aspect of the I just wanted to empty that chest of the RuneScape gameplay, because I personally find that very satisfying. And right now, initially, it doesn't show much signs of that, so I hope it's coming, because that would be a great boon to the game. On the RuneScape, magic is better against melee, and melee is better against ranged. I kind of feel like it's hard to say at this point in the game. Okay, so we have to find what we're looking for, but we don't know where to look for what we're looking for. Can't say I see a chest here, so I guess we have to try and go more west. Maybe in there. Ah, shit. Hello. Let's kill one of them. Ooh. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Right him. Ooh. Oof. Okay, that might be promising. Okay, that's fine. Fight him. Blip. Okay, nothing's following us. Bramblemead Valley? Okay. We're back in that area, huh? We have a chest over here. That's not the type of chest we're looking for, is it? Barrel pile, we already have that. Can I consume? Baked potato. Potato I don't care for. Just gonna check here. Barrel pile. Wooden bin. All of them unusable. Okay, so where the hell do I go then? Okay, let's do this and see if we can just open a bunch of these. Throw these away. Would it be nice to have some sort of like bag of holding, since you have spells? Like a way to expand your inventory. There's very little inventory. There's no backpack, seemingly. Here we go. Now we're there, so I guess we go to the northwest. Over there? What the hell was that? Is that a big goblin? Holy shit, what the hell is that? What the frick? That's not a goblin. What the frick? A little bit scared, not gonna lie. Charge! Another one? No. Hey, buddy. Okay, a bunch of chests here. Do that. And this. Barrel pile. We already have this, don't we? Feathers. Honestly, I'd rather have that than this. Oh no. I'm overburdened, man. How about we just unload those? Get bothered. We get them so easily. Where the hell did that boss thing go? It was like a giant monster and now it's gone. Also, what the heck am I looking for then? I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Hey, Gold Sponge, by the way, how you doing? Last spell is one of the trees. One of the trees is personal chest. Oh, nice. What the actual hell? Something tells me they accidentally put that too high. Can I fight you from here? Shot in the butt. Shot in the butt. Shot in the butt. Oh shit! You got whoa! You got powers. I was gonna seize you, man. There you go. There he is. Ah! Okay, how about we try another one of these on you? Okay, fire didn't work as well. Wind is still better. I'm stuck. I don't like you. Oh, Abyssal demons can teleport, guys. Ow. Okay, so we're out of water. My corpse is 500 meters that way. Shit. We don't have a teleport over there, do we? Nope. So, this is gonna be easier from here? Holy crap, you have some power over here? What do you mean? I'm confused by the way you're saying. Oh, you mean like it's gonna be easy to kill him from here? No, I asked if I could attack him from there. I didn't say it was easy. My apologies for mumbling to the point where you misunderstood that. Sorry. Good morning, Azagazel. Downloaded the modded repo. Apparently has a Thorlar plushie in it. Was it called Thorlar plushie? Because there should only be that mod that has the plushie in it. So, otherwise, have fun. I don't think it was. Because I only... Oh, wait. I think you might have instead had the Phoenix mod, and he also has a Arctolar plushie in it. Because that would be the only other one I can think of that could potentially feature me as a plushie in it. And that's cool. That's cool. Because I asked Crit Hacks to keep my mod separate from potential like streamer pack type of mod, because I feel like when we have a streamer pack mod, it needs to have a specific limited theme, because otherwise you might get unintentionally associated with people that might have problematic behavior that you are unaware of, or people in the future who may be added, in other words. So that's the only thing I usually request. I want to make sure that whoever I get bundled in with are people I know I usually associate with or wouldn't mind associating with. Because otherwise you never know who's going to get added, and that's a little bit scary. Also, what's that? Cool. You want the thought? Well, thank you, thank you. This doesn't feel too good. Where the hell is the path down? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god. Bah. No, maybe. Maybe this isn't too bad. This works. Nice. Got him. Oh shit, hello. Look at this. We'll need to go in here later on. I wish those vaults had a little bit more personality. Like, a little bit of story behind them. Versus just being vaults where you get a good resource. Because right now it feels more like that. And I know that RuneScape doesn't necessarily deep dive into lore. So there might also be a little bit new territory for them. To do a deeper description of stuff. Also, what is going on now? That seems like a phone salesman. Okay, so somehow I've managed to not walk in the direction of my corpse. How? The frick, man. So I need to go all the way over there. Oh, so I just need to go far east first, I guess. Yeah, but what I mean, MCO, is like there's deep, like, dive into the lore game-wise. And there's deep lore as in terms of reading up on it. Because when I played RuneScape, there is lore. But when you want to deep dive into lore, you have to build it up in a whole different way, which personally, the part I played of RuneScape, the first 35 hours, was not really present in the deep dive in the game. So I did not mean to say it doesn't exist, but how is it displayed? It's like when some people mention things from Final Fantasy VII, but you have to read 7 books and watch 2 movies to get it. You don't get it in the game. So when someone mentions that you could benefit from having that in the game, the answer isn't to tell them to read a book or Google the lore itself. The desire of the person was to see it weaved in, which is a perfectly fine desire to have. May not be the desire of everyone, but the desire is definitely justifiable. I mean, this RuneScape game? I do mean old school RuneScape that didn't have deep dive in lore the first, basically, 35 hours I played it. So, like I said, maybe that comes later then. But I definitely didn't see, like, a really strong build-up of this leading to that, and the background story of the temple, and who built it, and what the purpose may have been, and mystery behind it. Was told by quests. Exactly. So there is lore, but is there deep dive? And I think some people are mistaking lore, which is good, and deep dive, which is good, as the same thing. But lore and deep dive lore are just 2 different things. So when I'm asking for deep diving lore, I mean more than just lore. That doesn't dismiss that lore is awesome, and lore can be really cool and exciting. But there is a difference. Pat difference. So I think the mistake here is that some people are thinking I'm attacking the lore of RuneScape, when all I'm asking is I would like to see a deeper dive than they might potentially, as developers, be used to doing, because they're more used to doing lore, not deep dive. If that makes sense. But the deep dive might exist later in RuneScape, but it has no seeming present in this game so far. And in that case, that might come later, that they may mean to build up to or apply and stuff like that. So that might be coming, which in that case is exciting, but may also mean it's not there just yet. Who's... Oh, wait. I'm crying because I'm hungry and thirsty. I was like, who's crying? It's me. I'm crying. Or being more accessible. Not like accessible, more like weaved into the experience. Like when I go to these vaults in this game, I may get a quick lore from the wise old man. There are vaults around which the ancient people will live there. Blah, 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 blah. Lore. There was this person called Valegras, and Valegras built a lot of these shrines in an attempt to fight back the dragons. But there are a lot of things we don't know about these vaults. The cores themselves, yes, they were produced... Blah, 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 blah. Deep dive. Difference. Okay, this one, I guess we put... You know what? I'm gonna do this, because otherwise I'm never gonna... Wait, hold? It just says... Oh, exit. Sorry, hold. There we go. It didn't do it first. We have the torch, too. There we go. So now we have our items back. And then we do that. And then we have the food. There we go. That's better. And then I guess we can honestly also do this one. I wonder if the team that works in Quest Stars is the same that made this game, or if this is a separate team. But yeah, guys, that is also very possible. But I would definitely love to see that fleshed out a little bit, because otherwise the vaults risk becoming a place of minor reward, because currently they seem to have the same item, which is like a vault core item. We can be used for what seems to be specifically the lodestone. And if not, it would be nice if they had some implied stuff coming, like, oh yeah, that's gonna actually also blah blah blah. Also, I wasn't even paying attention to them, and I walked right into them. And nerd potato. I also want to point out, like, that doesn't mean the stuff that is there is bad, but it could be more fleshed out when I say stuff like that. So it's not necessarily criticism as much as thoughts, feedbacks, and possible ways of making things even more exciting, better for everyone involved. Unfortunately, sometimes people get very defensive about something they have liked for 20, 30, or 10 years. So when you get things that could make it more thrilling for even those people, nostalgia takes over versus the reasonable notion of considering the aspects. Which is also why, unfortunately, some games get held back because their communities are too defensive of their game. Not saying RuneScape is, but there have been many examples of games that died because their communities are so defensive that when someone came with good feedback that could evolve the game, people as a community shot it down, making the developers take the message, we shouldn't innovate, we shouldn't explore these options, because when someone suggested it, they literally shot them down and threw shit in their face. So the developers hesitate to try things out when they see how a fellow community member gets treated, instead of having the open-mindedness. So sadly, some games becoming close-minded, missing out on features that they would want if the developers were the ones who actually introduced them. Oh, no, I wasn't talking about UMC. I mean, it's literally, as you said, not RuneScape. So if I attacked another game mistakenly, without intending to attack any game, I do apologize for the confusion. But there's no need to, like, offer more insight as a veteran. It's a simple yes or no thing, really. Doesn't really need to have a long conversation. And there's also a difference in perspectives, where one considers lore deep dive and another person considers factual deep dive a deep dive. And as long as both people are happy to see things, either by their own definitions or by factual definitions, as long as both are happy, that doesn't matter what the discussion leads to. Happiness is the end point. And you don't always need to be based in facts to have a good time. Sometimes being in your head lore is way more thrilling than what the dev threw at you, enhancing the game too. Not saying it's in this case, but like highlighting nuances of why it should be more exciting to indulge someone than shame someone. Take the shot, I believe. I've tried shooting at him before and it didn't really do anything. Okay, so this guy seems to want to talk with me now. I don't remember when he had a marker. What happened? Oh, made into Gornfell. Oh, because I went in there. If the enters the Gornfell is what you say, it sounds like Cathan has been captured again. I need you to go and rescue him. Imagine the Garou will be taking him to Velgar, make your way to the tower, and pray you're not too late. Velgar? General Velgar, let that sink in. A title and a dragon. Not a good sign. I think this fails to live up to Runescape. It's like Valheim. I feel like that's the goal of the dev. The more I play this, the less I get the feeling of RuneScape, and the more I get the feeling of Enshrouded in Valheim. And I'm wondering if it's their attempt to step out as a developer from RuneScape because they've been working on RuneScape for so many decades that they want something fresher. So that may be why they're leaning in another direction than they could. And the question is it gonna hit the right mark? And that's up for the individual to decide. It seems like the average player does enjoy this one. We don't know how much at the moment since everyone's seen him as dead, but he's big, scary, and wants to make all of us worm food, so diplomacy's out. Previous adventurer. Cathan, now there was a pain in the neck. Young noble Sprague, low down in pecking order. Fifth son, I think, wanted to be a hero, you know how it goes. Got into scraps as a boy, lost his leg to a wolf. Say what you want, he had guts, that kid. Genre divergence? Yeah, basically, like a Mario, sometimes a platform, and you also have like the RPG games. Exactly. So the longer I play this, I definitely get that vibe from the devs, that they want to explore new aspects that isn't typical RuneScape, to see if they can get to have fun with new ideas, which I personally support and encourage. But it does mean that I think, based on how this has taken shape in early access so far, it's not gonna grab the hardcore RuneScape players currently. I think, I'm just suspecting. I think it's gonna grab the occasional Valheim player and the Enshrouded player that want more of those experiences but something new, and people who just generally like grinding skills or leveling up skills, farming for skills like woodcutting and mining and all those things are in the game. So I think they're gonna have, if this game becomes successful, a little bit of a new audience which isn't really leaned towards the usual format, is my suspicion. And that's probably what they want, because then they can still work on RuneScape while also like stepping out of their comfort zone. And in that sense, it's great. But the question is, will it result in a great game for the people playing it? So let's see. The legendary swordsman Manaka taught him the art of swordplay while I instructed him in the arcane. Kind of like Ocarina of Time versus Breath of the Wild. Depends on how you mean. Because if you mean that they changed the format from Ocarina of Time to Breath of the Wild to make it more open world, Ocarina of Time was open world for its time, and you could do some temples out of order, actually. But not everyone knows this, and it's actually, like, you can skip the fire temple for a few temples if you want to, as an adult. But basically, Breath of the Wild is a modern version of the first Zelda. Because the first Zelda was an open world where you could fight bosses in different order to a high degree and then approach a last boss. Which is exactly how it works with Breath of the Wild. Main difference being that in Breath of the Wild, you can instantly challenge the last boss. Let's see, it was a constant annoyance, loud, irritating, overflowing with relentless optimism. You know the type, even so, his absence leaves a void. And tell me about the Dragonkin. Yeah, I want to know more about that. Relatively little is known about the Dragonkin, less still the ones who set up shop here. We know that they are ancient, dangerous, and constantly angry. They were cursed by the Elder Gods as a long time ago. They have a penchant for two things that interest us. First, they make dragons, which is the problem we're facing right now. Secondly, they hoard secrets like they're more valuable than gold. Or party hats. I get the reference because you guys were talking about it earlier. Also, thank you for the follows we've been getting, by the way. Thank you. I just realized I missed a few. The vault will be guarded, but well worth exploring. You never know what you might find in there. Can you tell me about the Garou? I don't have much for you there. When Aka's the one investigating them, he's pushing his way into Gornfell. You should look for him there. What I know is that the Garou are merciless. They'll cut you down without a chance to speak. Beastmen from another world living only for the hunt. Best avoid it if you can, but be prepared for a tough fight where you can't. I was watching YouTube yesterday. I got a video of Settle 1 being under attack by activists that doesn't like that the game is having an achievement called Indian Dealer. Consider this an insult and doesn't need to be removed from the game in their opinion. I don't remember that achievement, but okay. Notice the wise old man's hat. Yeah, I have noticed the wise old man's hat. That's a typical RuneScape hat, if I remember correctly. Also, the way he looks with his glasses and stuff, he feels familiar. It's been a few years since I played RuneScape, but his appearance in general feels familiar.
Ah, yes. Hello.
Okay, he's just saying the same thing. So now we got that, but he's still talking with me. Like, well, not talking to me. Still showing up as a marker. Interesting. Then that one is just the Goblin Diplomacy. Sad needs to stop a prophecy before it's too late. Search for the other element pieces in the air filled with mud and silent swamp water. I'm guessing it's meant to be here, but maybe it's over there. We can try and go to the northwest here, see what happens. Because that looks purple. How's my inventory? Should empty our inventory a little bit. There's a blue party, the most expensive variant. Oh. Oop. Oop. Sleep out a little bit. Or resting. Can I drink while we're resting? Nope. So, both of them were both similar mechanics, like more weapon management, cooking, etc. Like OOT RuneScape has similar mechanics. Oh, so that's what I mean. Yeah. Like Breath of the Wild has basically Ocarina of Time's format, but with more, like you say, like they have food cooking stuff. They have climbing, sorry, stuff like that. That makes sense. Yeah. Gonna go for the real this time. Enjoy. Good night, Dalhala. Look after yourself. Look after yourself too. Oh wait, northwest is where we had something that looks purple. So I'm gonna head there and see if that's what they mean. Hello, Diaz. Hope you're doing great. Oh. Yum. How's my weight? 280 out of 400. Okay, I seem to be able to dodge them. We have this here, and I guess that over there that we actually did go into earlier might be what they want us to do then. Maybe. Should be able to just use spells to get over there. There we go. Yep. Nice. And then again. Wait, you only got one jump? Are you kidding me? That is actually kind of cheap. Hello? thought you had more jumps than that, so a little bit surprised. Okay, if I'm lucky, I brought a vault core. I did not. We might be able to find one fairly easy in here, though. So we can use that to our benefit and build a teleport. If Fungalar's out for delivery, means he will be waiting when I get home from work. Let's go! And thank you so much for buying one. Thank you. Oh, dude, we actually have this in our inventory up there. The hoarder in me doesn't want to just throw these bags away. But I imagine these goblin bags are gonna disappear pretty fast. I suspect that's the most disliked mechanic in the game so far. Because like you auto pick them up. You don't get to choose if you pick them up, so you have to continuously empty out the inventory. Always drinking water would put me out. Hello? Nice. There's more over there. We don't like that. Oh, hello. Oh, now I know what I'm lacking. I'm lacking the knife. The knife. There we go. What was that? A vault shard. Can I actually consume that? Nice. Cannot consume, cannot consume. In that case, we just throw this away. Yes, we open these two. Oh, well, thank you, whoever bought that for you, Star Kitty. There we go. Let's go. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Guess I didn't go in here, right? And nothing of value. Okay, I'm gonna need to fight preferably one at a time. Come on. Let's go. Nice. Because then we can just run. What's it? Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna quickly use this. Aye. Sweet. Nice. Run. Yeah, let's go. Phew. Oh, there's one of those ones. Nice. Even just picking it up will allow us to have basically all the ingredients we need for the teleport outside, and our grave ends up on the outside if we die. See, he's gonna shoot me from over there. He is. Oh, he missed. Let's go. Seems like we're really heavy. Shit. The essence is really the heavy stuff, and we don't really need so much of it. Maybe we're originally as a top down now the progress it is. I know, right? It's kind of cool to see where some series started and where they are nowadays. It's kind of cool to see some of their evolutions. And some are similar to what they started as. Some have changed a little bit. Some have changed a lot. Some are not even remotely close to what they began as. Like Metal Gear Solid is nothing like the first Metal Gear. Like the 8-bit Metal Gear is what I mean. Because some people don't even know that Metal Gear started on 8-bit Nintendo, and the PlayStation version is not the first one. I don't like this. Thank you for the follow. Come on, let's go. Ah, shit. Run. One more. Let's go. Shit. Nice. Shield protected my the blow. Dude, why are you chasing me so far, man? Okay, we should be able to just do this and haha, there we go, got him. Ah, shit. I was hoping to really quickly smack them down. The bad news is they will get full health back. The badder news is I have to walk all the way back there to actually get the gravestone. Shit, I forgot about that part. I guess we have to walk up that way to do the easier way. Shit. PlayStation version is the third game in the series? Yeah, that's what I believe too, right? Like 2 on the 8-bit and then PlayStation, right? I don't think the second one was on Super Nintendo. The events mentioned Metal Gear Solid was the events for the first and second game. Yeah. So while they have story from the first few games, they do not have the same gameplay and have changed immensely, which is really cool to see. Because I obviously really like the modern Metal Gear, so an example of a great shift. Oh, we can just walk through here maybe. Oh, that's easy. Or not. Or yes. Ah, shit. Might be able to go up there. Ah, shit. But I would need to do this. And that. And hurry. No, hurry. Let's go. Gamer. Everything seems good, and then we want to do this and check. We need 3 more rune essence and 2 more rocks. Shit. But the good news is the rune essence can be had from this. Do I need this one? I do not. The Game Boy had a Metal Gear Solid. Oh. Well, that's annoying. You're just gonna stand here? Point. I do, yes. I just need rocks. So instead of going down there, it might be better to go in because the enemies give us rocks too. But there might also be, if I'm lucky, we can just mine a pile of rocks too. Doesn't seem like it. Damn. Oh yeah, I noticed you can knock the floating rocks down, but thank you for pointing that out, but in case I hadn't seen that. I don't like that. I can't go this way, can I? No. Can I build this indoors? I cannot. I'm gonna try and run through here. Oh my god, somehow I made it. There we go. Generally, I need to kind of be prepared to just build one of these outside. Seems to be like their idea of like build a portal outside so you're prepared if you happen to die and then you can teleport back. Which is a solid mechanic. So you don't have to run as far, you just need to prepare accordingly. It's going to impact your stamina uses to make you slower. It does make you slower if you become overburdened. I don't think it impacts your stamina otherwise. However, you may notice that I have a awake bar, basically. Ow. And what that one basically does is what it sounds like. If I end up having too much stamina, well, too much tiredness in my body, my stamina, max stamina goes down. So you have a vested interest in that. The problem right now is that your stamina will obviously not adhere, or your energy will not adhere to the day cycle. So during nighttime, you sleep fast. But during daytime, you have to wait for like 3 minutes just to get well rested. So a little bit of a flaw in the design of your available energy and how quickly you replenish it. I'm gonna try over this one. Okay, let's try and kill this guy. Let's try and be brave. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That was actually really good. Can I just... No, they're gonna be super fast. God, they move so fast, man. You know what the thing about getting in the game? It looks awesome in many aspects. I've read a lot of Steam reviews as well, and many are mixed. So I would say it's very grindy. I would say, depending on how passionately interested you are in this type of game and to support the devs in this, like, design of RuneScape, you might potentially want to hold off a few days or something while they take the most, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not common, but like most urgent feedback that may make the experience more satisfying to people, because it's like they want to make it a survival game more so than before. All right, this. Your thoughts were with images of a statue by the Rune Crafting Guild. A world leaps to the front of your mind, Thorlar. So, for example, they have overcharged they need to eat, sleep, and rest, which you have to do a lot. So if that's not really your cup of tea, that you have to continuously like go and hunt for food so you can eat food and drink so you don't die, you might want to wait until they fix that, because I imagine that's one of the mixed reviews, like it's too much survival. Oh wow, they actually have heat seeking, holy shit. But if you don't feel like that's any of your concern, like that doesn't matter as much to you, then you're probably gonna anyway from the get-go. Like the beginning is really satisfying. It's when you get a little bit deeper into it that you notice that they haven't really yet balanced the different mechanics to each other. So there is an idea behind it, but the implementation is currently not entirely where it's meant to be. So still a good time, but it will probably be even better once they get those balancing things in. Oh shit, there were rats. Rats, rats, rats. I didn't see you in the darkness. What? Yeah, one, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, I gotta be fast. Oh no. Oh shit. Kill him. Because then we don't have to care. Oh, what? You can actually roll if you have the right angle? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Please. Well, there's that is. It's gonna wait for my health going up a little bit. You ever grinding? Like, it sounds some sense of growth. Come on, drop a lot of like gear on the mats. The main thing is drop materials, and the way building works is kind of like Valheim, where if you get the resource, you suddenly get a recipe that pops up. And I think the most fleshed out aspect they have currently of the game is the building part. Like, build your own base. They have a lot of resources that you can build and stuff. But when it comes to the fighting, I think they have more plans for it, or maybe it unlocks more later on. But they need a lot of hours in the game to get there. But as you can see, like, I'm using spells a lot, and the spells are very easily acquired and useful, and you can keep your distance. And they have a lot of enemies in like places like this where you benefit from keeping your distance. So the gameplay is currently heavily leaned towards mage and ranged gameplay. So if you like getting up close with melee, that balance is currently a bit off, because it's kind of like Elden Ring, when it had an issue for a short while where it was kind of like, unless you had a certain class, shit, you were going to be screwed over, because it favored certain classes and certain play styles so much more than any other ones. Okay, there's a lever. I'm gonna go and open this lever. Oh, come on. Here we go. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Hello? I am stuck? Thank you. Holy shit, the rats held me prisoner. What the hell? Ooh. Go, 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 go. The rats can't come in under here. Haha, got him. What the frick? What's it? Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Let's go. Ah, they're still here. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Come on. Okay. Oh, let's go. That's useful. I got him. You're Swedish? Yes, I am. I know I am. Let's go. I play with any friends in this game? Not at the moment. And I do occasionally play some games with friends. And off stream, those friends tend to be like, on stream it's usually other content creators. And the reason for that is simply because it's easier to plan together and kind of know what to expect in terms of microphone and availability. But off stream, I'm a bit more varied. Like, if someone happens to be available for a game I'm playing and it fits, I sometimes play with people from the community. Was that Valheim and Enshrouded? I think that's a very fair assessment. It feels more than that than RuneScape at the moment, which is not a bad thing, but like the way it feels. There we go. So you go into these places. Oh shit, I am overburdened. I guess we need to eat and drink. Like, I think they need to consider the balance with food and water to be balanced after the day cycle. They have a day cycle, but the fact that you need to eat like 12 times per day seems a little bit exaggerated, and that's just during the day, not even during the night. So I think that's the aimed for a sweet spot. Well, so it seems like our character is struggling a bit more. Uh-oh. Oh. With speed now that we're getting even more tired. Pull the lever, please. Thank you. Okay, so we got that. And going back is that way. Guess we can go a little bit deeper, because if we die, we still get teleported to the outside, and then we have our teleport. What the hell is the timing on this? What the hell, man? No man today, that's rookie numbers. I know, right? But honestly, in early access. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Shit. Run, 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 run. Come on. Run. Like, I say this in the nicest way possible. Some people love making games, some people like playing games, some people love both. And when someone loves both, which is not that common in development, you will get a game that's really satisfying, because you can see that the person who made the stuff already predicted what would be a nice feature to have, so you see it at once. Great example, Shedwall 1. That one has a lot of things that you're like, oh, this is so smart. Oh, that is so smart. Gamer and developer. Otherwise, some are like, they like games, but they like making them more than they like playing them, and most of their time goes to making the games, which makes sense. But it also means that they have a harder time predicting what's going to be there, because they can see fun mechanics, but they don't necessarily see the full picture of how it then collaborates with all the mechanics all together, especially when you get to a bigger studio where one person makes one mechanic, another person makes another mechanic, and then a third person puts them together, none of them really knowing how they're going to intersect. Because it's very uncommon that studios have such great communication over the fields of the different areas like that. Search a rune crafting guild for a statue. Okay, so apparently we want to go up there, but I think we'll teleport back home first. Hey, Catsy Meowsy, hope you're doing great. We should just be able to do rat roast, but what happens if we do this? Don't think they have anything that we have a lot of. Yeah, bones. We're doing good, Catsy Mousy. Let's make ourselves some food because we're running a bit short. I think we can get water too. Also, can I repair my stuff here? We need threads for that. We do have flax. 18, let's go. There we go. And repair. 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 Repair and repair. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna need water, and then that was to the west. Over here. I have a dinner today. So what was it? There's some rice, meat with bea sauce. Yum. I eat after the streams. I ate some snack during the stream, some breakfast before it, obviously. But otherwise, it's after the stream. And the after stream food, I don't remember what we're eating, but I know my wife had a plan. There we go. How's the game going? Pretty good. We're making lots of progress. We've explored a lot of the map. I don't know how big this map is gonna be, but I feel like we explored quite a bunch. Oh no, don't tell me he's coming again. Come on, man. What I'm trying to do is get myself some water, man. Okay, I'm gonna rest because it's not nighttime. Will we have a chance that the dragon has enough poison on us? Fine, we good. The music is really nice in this game. Ba-da-da-dum-dum. A 60 energy. I would like to get even more because otherwise those stamina is going to go low soon again. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Katsumiosi. There we go. Nice. How much water do we have left? 10. Let's wait for those. Sleep again or rest again. What they could do here is during daytime they could speed up the day so you get the energy and stuff back faster so you don't have to wait for so long. Also speeding up the other stuff too, kind of like akin to a Skyrim wait function. Are you here to dump poison? Okay. Bye. We good? Okay, 2 more. Okay, so we have 1 quest marker in this direction, which is the thing. That is that one, and there's a statue there, so let's go there. Tim Schill said, well, thank you. I'm actually surprised I found a fellow Swede, the first thing that popped today when I was looking into Twitch. So I was thinking the dragon's butt, but I didn't like that. I bet he's into it. Also, ironically, you didn't just find a Swedish streamer. You actually found a very unusual Swedish streamer because I am one of, I believe, 2 Twitch ambassadors that are actually Swedish. There could be a third one, maybe. I don't know exactly all the names of ambassadors. But so you basically kind of found a shiny Pokemon in that sense. Doesn't make me any better than any other streamer per se, but like, it's a very unusual find. Okay, so the thing we want to go through is up there. We should be able to circle around over here, I think, I reckon. Go here. Then we shoot him when he comes up. I do wonder if they'll rebalance how long a monster aggro's on you for. Like if they're gonna stick them more to a smaller zone. That's actually something I wonder too, because I've noticed they have a very massive zone of following. And if that's as it should be, or if it's gonna be different. If it's a shiny Pokemon, doesn't mean we should throw our balls at you. You can try. But so far, I've been uncatchable. Uncatchable. Of course, I very rarely use Switch. I'm not unhappy to use it today. Well, thank you. And I hope you keep having a good time whenever you visit Twitch. Okay, there should be a statue up here. Oh, now nighttime is happening. Okay, we're running a bit short on ammo, so I shouldn't do those high jumps needlessly at the moment. Guessing that's not the statue we're looking for. Actually, it was. Pathentarok? Apparently, when the statue slides aside, you retrieve a crystal ore from within. A voice from nowhere fills your head. Hello, is this thing on? Apprentice, well done, you got yourself an orb. This is the first step toward creating a very own magical staff. All you need to do is charge the orb on the pedestals around the guild. You can find them on the towers, but you'll need to work out how to reach them yourself. Once you charge the orb at all 3, you're there to create your staff. That's done. Right, how do I turn this thing off? Is it the button? There we go. So I guess we need to get up there. The reason I read it pretty fast is I wanted to be careful of these monsters in the vicinity. I've been searching for weeks and yet still have found nothing. My notes have led me here to a secret hidden within these ruins. And this statue must be the key. The goblins make investigation difficult and I am running out of arrows, but I know there's something here. Previous reports suggest there's an ancient vault nearby, a dragonkin structure full of secrets. Perhaps it might go some way to explain this symbol scratched across the statue's plaque. If I can find the entrance and make my way past its defenses, perhaps I can find the answers I seek. There are still a few of us left now. Fate owes us this one. I do wonder if I actually am capable of... Shit. Ah, that was so close though. Now, if I stand on this, how about that? Let's go. Easy. You place the orb on the pedestal. Ambient energy is absorbed by the orb, causing it to glow faintly. Pedestal loses its charge. Orb. Guess the next one might be one of those. So... God, that's bright. Might be possible to just charge myself from here and run. I didn't reach. Ow. Hey, buddy. Hello, Rabob. Runescape indeed. Wow! Now, if I got a little bit up, that seemed to be enough. God, there's a lot of reading. Monsters. Well, I guess that decided for us. Even the small ones? Are you kidding me? Oh, these are the attackers of the knights. Ah, crap, and then there's a bonus. Shit. Oh, one. Okay, there's one dead. Another one dead. Oh, great! I'm impressed my character hasn't died from water poisoning from all the water he wants to drink. Oh shit, how the freaking range, man. Woo! That was close, man. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I've been almost having a small raiding party. Yeah, like they continuously, never-endingly send raiding parties after you during the nighttime as a mechanic to force you to go to bed at night, which is not that useful when you're really far away from a bed, so you can't really go to bed. So, not really a well thought through mechanic. because it punishes the player for just not being at home when nighttime suddenly strikes. Because you don't really have a good day and night meter either. You don't think, like, we don't know how much is left on the night or the day. It just kind of suddenly happens. So if you had a little bit more of a way to perceive it, then that could change the whole thing. But right now it's a little bit wonky. I know they are closing land-based casinos in Sweden. Do you know why there are so many big gambling companies based in Sweden? It's just a favorable realtor environment compared to bigger European countries? No idea. I don't really care about casinos and stuff, so I don't keep up with those type of things. So you could be right. I wish I could say more on it, but like, it's one of those topics where I'm just like, gambling is not for me, and if someone else wants to gamble, as long as they do it responsibly, that's up to them. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't do it responsibly, and that's a big problem, so... yeah. Here, you're not entirely Swedish, right? Oh yeah, I am. I'm fully Swedish. Born and raised. only left the country twice, one for the UK to attend QuakeCon, and one for TwitchCon in Berlin many years ago. Thank you for the compliments on my English skills. Thank you. Shit, that didn't work. Yeah, we need to be even higher up. So what would be the easiest way to really reach them? And knows I'm burning. What the hell, man? I guess we need to get that one. There's nothing here. Is it just that you want me to run from here, maybe? Nice. Okay, good. Place the orb. That's it. Just here, we could actually do a little bit more and try to run like so. Nice. Consumable. I guess we'll throw that away and that away. Those are easy to get. We focus on wood cutting. I guess we can grab that one. Do this. It says consumable. We cannot consume. Never mind. I was reading the wrong line. Small animal fang is easy to get. Can't care less about those. That's the one I want to go to. I guess we got this. Vertical exploration. Yeah, I think they need a little bit of work on the parkour. Like, it doesn't feel entirely intuitive, but I like that they have the idea there. So, like I said, a lot of mechanics are great in this game, but they're a little bit off. Like, it's very early access feely on those things. They haven't really balanced them to feel very either intuitive or like smooth. Like, your jumping makes it harder to land. Like, it's a very sluggish motion to get when you do a high jump, but it would be really nice if you had a bit more freedom in that, because then you can make work with a lot of really cool parkour puzzles, which could definitely be a big shining aspect of the game. Okay, now we return to the statue. Oh, that dealt 60 damage. Are you kidding me? Don't kill me. The character progression is mainly that everything you do levels you up. Alright, it's recording. Hello, apprentice. Well done on charging up that orb. This orb is the heart of a very special staff known as the Staff of Light, popular with blue-robed wizards through Sarah Doman's domain. Now he has attached the orb to the shaft, and voila, one Staff of Light. Great job. Now you'll turn this thing off so I can hit you with this broom without it being preserved for future generations. Thwack. Dude. What does that mean for me, though? Staff of Light. I just wish it was easier to see where it is. There we go. Okay, so Wild Amina, Sapphire, Wild Chart. Okay, now I'm a little bit confused. This is really great, by the way, that you actually have a Staff of Light here. We had an orb we charged up and everything, and that was supposed to be used for the staff, but I don't see it here. Was that just a vault core? That has to be the one I already had on me, though. I'm like, right? So now I'm a little bit confused about that part. As you remain silent. The like this? Not really, no. My wife does, though. I followed by Glide was even cool to me. Yeah. Honestly, I do wonder if it's one of those cases where they know their game is very similar to Valheim and Enshrouded, which clearly inspired them a lot in the making this game. Not bad thing. But I wonder if that's why they don't have a glider, for example, because then people would say, like, this is exactly like Enshrouded, which holds them back in making mechanics that fits the game, because they also don't want to be too similar to those games. I think it's one of those difficult scenarios where it's like, how much do they lean into certain designs without risking just doing what another popular game already did, like Enshrouded, for example, recently passed 6 million sales, so there's a lot of players that may feel like they're just copying Enshrouded in their popularity. Dragonling, it's so good to see you, by the way. I hope you and Cold Dragon are doing well. By the way, so I've been streaming daily for like 8+ years. probably why my English sounds fairly good. Possibly. You like the title Tour effects? Me too. So I would say currently the game is leaning towards definitely good enough to be played at once. But with time, it's gonna have less wonky and more satisfying. So it could be as soon as in a few days or a week. Could be a few months down the road. They definitely went into this with early access. Like, they really, like, didn't take it, like, some games a lot of time and put in early access when it's a little bit more like Repo and, what's it called? Shadow 1, where they are a little bit further in having a lot of the mechanics they have more polished. This one is more like they wanted a lot of mechanics in, but the polish remains. And that's where the early access is really showing itself. Because if they already had a polish in, I would be surprised this was an early access. But now it's like, yes, I can see it's early access. You couldn't get into Enshrouded. I can see why. Probably because I don't like to play those type of games solo. You could always play that with a friend. There we go. So, where the game truly shines right now is, I think it's nice to have this. Like, it's very satisfying. Like, this is something I really love. Like, I love leveling stuff up like this. And I look forward to when they have these in here. But all of these give you mechanics. And I'm surprised we only have level 3, almost level 4, considering how much magic I've been using. So this is where it really shines. It's nice that they have a spell book with lots of different spells and you can look forward to. And you can, you can do this bark to bones thing, which turns a tree into bones, which is kind of cool. Like, get resources in an alternate way. And then you have stuff like enchanting weapon, and you have air weapon soon, which is what I'm already using with my magic. That you can detect ore and clay. There's another spell here when you get enough of this. And if you want to see when you get it, I think it might show here when it unlocks. So if we go all the way down here, yeah, there we go. Level 24 and we're level 21. So definitely shines on this front. And what they mainly, I feel like, can work in fast is work a little bit on the waypoint system. Because there are some quests, but it's like this one. Search for the other amulet piece in an area filled with mud and stagnant swamp water. I went through this area, and I found a few places where it could be, but there was nothing there. Which, this makes most sense. A swamp water, you can connect the dot, but it's like, it feels like they're missing a little bit of intuitive design that makes you really feel like you're on the right way. So there's a lot of confusion, and it's a little bit too much confusion, a little bit too vague. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'd say it's a little bit off there. So working a little bit more intuitiveness in the questing, like a little bit more of a hint, like at least highlight this entire area as the part where you're looking, so at least the player knows they're on the right way. Because going through now, it's like, I'm probably missed it, but it would be nice if it was narrowed down. And when you get to the right one, narrow down that area so you know you're in the right area, because that would help make it intuitive. So change that a little bit, and like change the balance on the survivor aspect, like the food and water and everything, so you don't have to eat and drink and sleep as often. And it's already a much different game that has a much sweeter spot, which lets you focus more on this, which is gonna be a big part of the game, where you really want to unlock more stuff. So let the player have a bit more freedom of that. Possibly also like this dragon that just randomly attacks you with poison. Possibly rebalance, because it just feels weird when you're starting out. You don't have any good weapons or anything, and suddenly poison bombs all over the place, and there has been no heads up or warnings about it either. Cool fear factor, but together with all the other stuff, it just screams early access more than like shock factor. But I don't mind the shock factor, but it's not serving itself well at the moment. So definitely a lot of pluses with a few minuses, but I would score it at like a 6 right now. There is anti-poison, I think, but like you haven't discovered it at this point very easily. And even if you try to science it, like we got the potion thing here, it's not, once again, very intuitive what you put in to possibly get yourself an anti-poison type of thing. help to use resistance in potions. This is probably meant for that. And then if we make this, so probably the thing I'd say that lacks the most, a little bit of intuitive, which is possible to add. They just needed time to add it. What is the AC 130 inbound? I wish I understood that reference. So for example here, you have to figure everything out yourself, and it doesn't actually tell you that you need a clay vessel, for example. And for the more average player, that's going to be confusing to them when you do have this, but it only tells you to add ingredients. So it just tells you add ingredients, add the right inputs, but suddenly we have clay vessel when we make the clay vessel. Oh no. Okay, so interestingly enough, someone said this is supposed to only happen during nighttime to motivate you to sleep. But this is also something in that case that needs rebalancing. Look at this enormous war party. So I have to spend so much time just fighting these off before I can do my thing. What's the war party's purpose, and why is it growing so strong, whereas I have not had a chance to progress that myself? Like, what is going on with this? Am I just meant to go and die regularly to, like, have a chance to do anything? Nice. Like, what I would like to see if they want to keep this mechanic in is give the player a way to build base defenses, like base weapons, magical turrets, to help fight these raids off. Keep farting at them? I'll try. Because in that case, it makes way more sense that you have to invest in defenses for your base, because this is a dangerous land. Then they hammer in, like, this is a dangerous place where humans had a hard time surviving without punching the player, like trying to just play the game and continuously having to fight an endless wave of monsters that seemingly grows stronger over time, faster than you do. Okay, so anyway, as we were looking here, we had the vessel here. Weak focused artisan potion. Oh, really? You see what I mean? The warband has stopped attacking your base. This is what I mean. Like, that was a massive amount of enemies in a very, very short time. And they even destroyed my stuff. Yeah, like, as you saw there, they stopped when I died. That's basically when they just stopped and we're like, okay, we killed him, let's go. So it's almost more worth to die when they attack you just to save time instead of fighting them off, because you don't get enough battle experience to even it out either, leaving you at a point of, like, it's punishing the player and slows you down versus engaging the player in exciting mechanics. Let's try again here. Wait, so... Oh yeah, it's Marentil, I think is the one we wanted. And let's try Flax. Focused Construct. Focused Mining Potion. Berries is not the thing. Cabbage, we can check, and Feathers, and Small Animal Fang. Cabbage, cabbage, cabbage. There we go. Cabbage, and Small Animal Fang, and Feathers. Because then we can talk about different potions too. Wood cutting, cabbage, cooking, and attack potion. So even though it shows exactly what we can do there, we don't have anything here that gave that. So, bitter cap mushroom. I don't think we have any. I think I had to get rid of that once. Yeah. Wait, that one can't be used. Red berries. The healing potion. And I agree with your sentiment there. It seems like it's more meant for stomach growls. Who would have thunk? There we go. Antlers? We don't have any antlers, do we? Oh, we do have antlers. What was the other thing we could use? Because here we have anti-poison potion. Negates and protects against poison effects. Maybe we should just destroy these. We cannot consume them anyway. Antlers. Lumberjack potion. Bitter cap and then clay was the, oh wait, I have clay. Here we go. Clay is not a very intuitive color. It looks like it's darkened out next to that one. Bitter cap mushroom. Do we have mushrooms nearby? I don't think we do. You love drinking clay. Me too. It's my favorite drink of all time, man. But honestly, it's been fun exploring this game. I'm definitely thinking that while I wanted to play this bloody Drongo, I think I want to plan for when the game has had a few updates to see how it's rebalanced. Because I think it needs a little bit more time in the oven before it really hits the sweet spot. Because right now, there's a little bit too many minuses that you're constantly bumping into. Like those raid parties. Like, dial down the raid parties and dial down the survival stuff, and it's going to feel much better. Let's actually go to the main menu and see if there is any toggles of... Oh, roadmap. Magic, range, farming. New quest, lore, gear, and music. That's nice. Expanded base, hardcore mode, creative mode. Combat, performance, multiplayer, and difficulty, lighting and weather, messaging, and tutorialization. Doesn't seem like they have that... Like, I guess a little bit of, like, combat and performance, maybe, but... Let's see, edit settings, actually. Oh, no, so this is the only settings you really have. Like... You cannot add those type of settings. So add those as settings and everything's super dandy. Definitely got a good game on their hands, I'd say. But a little bit more time in the oven. I'm going to see if they have a feature function, like a feedback feature, because that would be nice. They acknowledge that there's work to be done. Yep, they show that they're definitely in early access, which is great. And I think if they add to this, that they also have, like maybe a second page, like things we need to work more on out of the things that are in there. That way you can see they also know that the stuff they have in is still possible to improve, versus like a lot of these new things that are listed. Because sometimes, like, it has happened, the devs have kept adding features without first fixing the current ones. And one of those examples would be No Man's Sky, which started adding new features before they fixed some old ones, and then they started fixing old ones. And not saying that's still the way, but like, it has happened in the past. It's good to acknowledge that you are working on it too in one way or another. So really easy to slot in with the roadmap. But yeah, this was fun. For those of you that want to have a chance to win this game, or Repo, I will add as a backup game. Feel free to type raffle to have a chance to win that. I stream every single day, and tomorrow I might do a Kill With Fire 2 early access to new content, which I don't know. I don't think it's this one, but there is a new content coming to this game, and I figured why not check that out, because I got like some early access to that. So pretty cool game. Also, for those of you that may have watched on YouTube, thank you very much for watching, and maybe I'll see you in the next stream. Bye, you.